Hello, 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 hello. Linda, hello, first comment today. Hi, Nicola. Comments going so fast. Hi, Mandy, Shelley, Sarah, Samantha, Kelly, Dawn, Mandy. Good evening. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Kelly. Debbie, hello. Rachel, I'm fine, thank you. How are you? Hi, Faye. Good evening, Jenny. How are we all? Claire, hello, hello, hello. So I was just popping my gloves on. Are we all okay? Have we had a good start to our week? Today's been quite good. We started our day off with a nice long dog walk, and then spent a little bit of time with the kids as it is 6-week holidays now, and then I've been working to then my son saying, I want you to play with me, and then I was like, oh. So it's so hard in the holidays with parents, and then spending time with the little ones, and then obviously also working. But it's been a really productive day, I feel, for me personally. I hope you have all had a good day as well. Hello, hello, hello. I do have a couple of updates which is slightly different to normal, so please bear with me. As you can see, our Christmas cozies have gone, as they did end on Sunday. We do have our new game, which is called Double Dip. So I'll explain that. So basically, what that is I dive in this box for 2 parcels. I would then open these parcels up, and then you pick which item of jewellery you would like from these, okay? Then, whatever amount of pearls it comes with, you have an egg for that. So instead of an oyster opening, you have an egg. Each of the eggs are filled with pearls, and there'll either be 2, 3 or 4 pearls in them. So there's definitely multiple pearls in them. You get to keep all of the pearls inside, and if you're not happy with the colours, you can swap them, but only for colours that we've got in stock. So you may, if for example you wanted a lilac purple, that's the current waiting list for that, so you wouldn't be able to swap for that one, but you'd be able to pick a colour that is in stock, so I could do the swap on the live today. All the pearls in the eggs are different shades, different colours, so it may be that you get like a autumn peach and a coral, so they're different shades but they may be similar, so you get all different colours in there, and a lot of them are two-tonal as well. Just so happened that I picked a 4 pearl one out there. So it's slightly different. There's not oyster openings with this one, but it's still fun to play. Now, oyster wise, fingers crossed, my oyster delivery should be with me tomorrow, finally. So yeah, I finally had notification today that it is at the close by depot, so it should be with me tomorrow. But that does mean for tonight we're down to 1 oyster bag. I've mixed all the oysters together because I only had a few left in each bag, so I thought it was just going to be easier than sort of saying I might have certain oysters and then them not being here. So we have got the surprise bag. Now I did add quite a few 4 pearl oysters in there to make up for it. So in here are Nunu Rainbow, Expand the Rainbow, Normal and 4 pearl oysters. So if you've got an oyster opening tonight, this is the only bag available. Now, everybody who has ordered so far, there's definitely enough oysters for that, and there's still a few. I've got a little tally next to me because I've counted these up, so I've got a little tally next to me. So just keep in mind, if you would like to order with an opening, so with an oyster opening, if they happen to run out today, which I'm hoping won't be the case, but if it does, then you would have to be booked in for Friday evening, because obviously then that's the next live and the delivery should be tomorrow. So they've lasted just enough till the delivery was meant to be here before, but they have lasted. So yeah, keep that in mind. But the new game, like I said, because it's not oyster openings, it's with the eggs instead. Also, a little bonus is somewhere in here there are various different Christmas stickers. If you get a Christmas sticker, it means you get a bonus crystal charm. Let's go down. Now these crystal charms, you'd have to, if you win one, you just let me know what fitting you would like to have on them. Okay, so they don't have pearls on them, but I suppose you could add a pearl onto them if you wanted to. But yeah, so there's that bonus in the game as well on top of everything else. So it's quite full packed. Lots of little things going on with it. As always, the coming soon, not as always, sorry, the coming soon section will be live for everybody on Friday. It's still live for supporters until then. So supporters, you've got sort of first access until Friday. There is one item which has currently gone out of stock. I didn't realise it went so quickly. So I will update that on the main website soon as well. But everything else is still in stock, so should be on there on Friday. I think that's everything. So new game, one oyster bag, new stock, and we've still got the naughty or nice cards with every order. Order list has been posted on the page, so if you have ordered, hopefully you can see whereabouts you are on the order list. And of course, if you would like to order, I'll do an updated order list as we go as well. So let's dive in, let's start, and then we'll see how we go. I think I've remembered everything. Okay, so up first today is Rachel Jones. Rachel, are you here? And hello, Sharon. Hello, 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 hello. We'll see, Kyle. Rachel, hello, my lovely. So Rachel, you've got 2 oyster openings and you're the first person today to have a double dip. So if it's okay with you, we'll start with your oyster openings first and then we'll end with the game, if that's okay. So let me just mark you off as here. Just confirm for me, are you happy to have the surprise bag oysters? You've got 2 altogether, and would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? One and 2. Jingle and Bell, I believe, are the oyster names. Anna, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. That's very, very kind of you. That's fine. Donate the shells. Okie dokie. So, Rachel, let's go down. Where's my... There we go. Good luck, my lovely. So, surprise oyster, donating the shells. Is there certain colours you're hoping for? There's one side. And the other side. And in here, your first pearl out is a Blurple pearl. And there's no more in that one. So a Blurple pearl, for those of you who may not know, is a mix between a blue and a purple. In some lights he's going to look more blue, in some lights he's going to look more purple. So you're hoping for possibly midnight blues or golds. Okay, so here is your 2-tonal Blurple. So you can see lighter sections there, then as we go around he gets darker, then back into the lighter section again. So 2-tonal Blurple from your first oyster. Moving on to oyster number 2, which again is from your surprise bag. There's one side. And the other side. And in here, ooh, you've got a rose gold. And there's no more in that one. So he looks like he's a slightly darker rose gold colour. So this is a natural rose gold. Let me just dry him up for you as well. Now, Rachel, what do you think to these? You've got your 2-tonal Blurple and a rose gold as well. If you're happy with these, that's perfect. And as you know, if you're not happy, I can swap them for you. You did say before possibly hoping for midnight blues or golds. Midnight blue there would definitely be a wait for, but if you don't mind waiting, I can pop you on a waiting list. With the golds I can have a look for you. But just let me know if I run these through the board. The Blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. The Rose Gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5 as well. What do you think? What would you like to do? Helen, I'm so sorry for your loss. We're looking to possibly match the Rose Gold. Definitely have a look for you. I don't think I can. I'm just going to have another look as I'm popping these back in the pot. If I can't match them, what would you like to do? Again, you could possibly go on a waiting list. Or would there be a different colour that you would prefer? That one I think is quite close. I'll have a look and I'll show you that one as well. Okay, so the closest one I've got to him is, so this one here is your one. I've just popped him on that side. Then this one, so he's just a touch lighter. If I pop them next to each other, so you can see they're not miles apart, but they are different. Golds instead. Okie dokie, let me have a look for some golds. Would you like to go? I'm just going to pop these at the top just until I can see, just in case you did think actually I don't mind the colour difference there. Now gold wise, I do have a couple of different shades of gold. So we've got these ones which are actually quite similar to your natural one, which may be quite helpful. So it may be that you'd like to go that way, but I'm also going to see if I've got a matching brighter pair for you as well. These two are both two-tonal. Okay, so I've got a couple of options. Let me show you what we've got. So of course I've got the rose gold at the top here. So those ones are the slightly different colours, but that one's your one still. We've got these two here, which are sort of a lighter pastel-y gold. Now they're very, very similar to this. So when in person, on the camera they look very, very close. In person you can see that these ones do have a slightly more goldy tint to them, if you like. These ones are definitely natural colours up here, but that one I'd say is the closest match there. These two brighter ones are both two-tonal. So we've got lighter and brighter areas there, and then his twin is again lighter and brighter areas. What do you prefer, Rachel? first set of golds, so these ones here, I'm just going to take the rose golds away and the blurple. So the lighter set of golds, is that correct? Just before I take them, actually, I'm just going to get you to confirm again. So definitely this one. Yes, perfect. There we go. So if I bring you back up again, I'll pop these in here for you. And if I write down, we're going to have the gold on the jewellery. Perfect. So then you have got a double dip. So, oh, I've just realised that my dish, where's my dish gone? There we go, got the dish. So with the double dip, I'm going to dive in. I'm going to pull 2 parcels out. We'll open them up. You can pick which item of jewellery you would like to keep, and then we'll dive in for an egg or a couple of eggs, however many eggs come with your item of jewellery. So if I give them a good mix, you've got 1 and 2. So if we go straight down, so all of these are just wrapped in red tissue paper. Ooh, your first one is earrings. Now these are the new earrings. Now please forgive me if you get a new item, I may not remember the names just because they are new. I believe these are, no, the name's completely gone. However, they are hookback earrings here. They are dream catcher earrings, and these ones you can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery. If you choose to have the pearls on the jewellery, they sit just in front of the dream catcher here, but would be able to also move around. They do have a darker feather detail there and on the bottom as well. Okay, so that's your first choice, is dream catcher earrings. Your second choice, you've got that, but if I open this up more, you have got a sticker. So this snowman sticker means that you definitely get to have a bonus crystal charm as well. So we'll dive in for that in a moment. The item that you'll get to choose between is a anklet. So again, this is one of our new anklets. This anklet has a bell on the end. If I just shake it up there so you can hear. Now this is one of our starfish anklets. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 starfish charms on him. I've just got to make sure, there we go. So 7 starfish charms on him. The starfish charms themselves have got this texture to give them the detail. They've also got the darker oxidized detailing there just to make the stars themselves slightly darker. Now this one would come with 1 egg, and you could have the pearl on or off the jewellery as well. So I'm just going to get this focused on, there we go, so you can see the starfish there. It will be, it's live to supporters now, Jade. It will be live to everybody else on Friday. So you'll see it in the coming soon section on the website already. Love them, but can you have the earrings? Of course you can. So this one will get popped to the side as you're not keeping that one and you'd like to keep your earrings. So let me pop these in here. Now what I'm going to do is just going to bring you up so we can dive in for your charm. I won't look, I'll just give them a mix. And if I dive in, your crystal charm, can you let me know, Rachel, what fitting you would like? So this is going to be made with the fitting of your choice, and it is a crystal spike charm, and this one is actually a clear crystal spike charm. So it's a smaller, I believe it's an 18mm spike. Now where I'm holding it at the top is where the fitting will go, so you can pick a hoop or a lobster fitting, and it's in a clear crystal colour. Can you have a hoop fitting? Of course you can. Perfect. So if I just bring you back up again, I'm just going to write down hoop, and then we'll get your eggs. So you get 2 eggs with those earrings. So charm is hoop, and if I dive in for the eggs again, I'm just going to leave this bag over here. I might bring it a bit closer actually, because that was quite a stretch. There we go, a bit closer. And if we go straight down for your 2 eggs, you've got 2 in that one, and then this one you have got, oh that's confusing to do, you've got 3 in that one. I might do them into the sand so then we can see which ones are where actually. They all moved and I got confused. So altogether from your 2 eggs you've got 5 pearls. Sorry, just get this bag up to pop the eggs in. So I'm going to go around each of the pearls because some of them are two-tonal here. So to start with, you have got a watermelon. So he's a brighter and slightly lighter two-tonal watermelon. You've actually got a sunset autumn peach here. So this has got lighter and darker autumn peach areas, and then you've got that pinky area there. So light and bright autumn peach with that pink area, so a gorgeous sunset pearl. You have got a two-tonal icy blue, so quite a nice bright and bold one, but he does have those slightly lighter areas there. A dark forest green and a two-tonal purple, so again lighter and brighter areas. So 5 gorgeous pearls there. I'll run them through the board for you, Rachel. And what I'll need to know is, would you like to have pearls on or off the jewellery? If on, that's absolutely fine. What 2 colours you'd like. And if you're not happy with these, we can swap them for you. I'll just need to know what colours to add in for you instead. Your watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. The sunset is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. The forest green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And the two-tonal purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. Rachel, what do you think, my lovely? So AB is Aurora Borealis, so that is the colouring of the yellow, blue and purple, so it just changes in the light there. Shimmer crystal is the base colour of whatever, so if for example it's a cyan red and then a cyan red shimmer, it means that on the back of the crystal it's got a slight shimmer effect coating, just to then it gives it a little bit more sparkle, shall we say, than its other alternate colour. Hope that makes sense, Pamela. Swap the watermelon and the icy blue for great purple and have those on the jewellery, of course. And then you're happy with the other 3 loose pearls, is that correct? Not a problem, Sophie. I hope you had a good evening. Happy with the others? Brilliant. So if I just hold this up for you, Rachel, so you can have a closer look. What do you think to those? So swapping, oh, let me get it focused, sorry. There we go. There's your purples, swapping out the blue and the watermelon, and it will leave you with those 5 there, the 2 purples on the jewellery. Just confirm for me. I'm going to bring you back up. If anything's not right, just let me know. I'm going to move that dish back over there because I don't think we're going to use that. Yeah, what do you guys think to the new game? I know it's very strange when we do something which doesn't have the oyster openings. Of course, though, it still has the pearls. We couldn't do it without the pearls. But yeah, what do you think? Love them? Perfect, Rachel. Well, thank you for the donations with your shells. Let me do your naughty or nice card. So in here, you have got a £2 off code. You've got a nice card, which means if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have a £2 off code you can use. That will get emailed across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. I hope you're happy with that, Rachel, my lovely. And of course, with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Where's my itchy thingy? Good evening. Hello, hello, hello. You're very, very welcome, Rachel. Oh, there it is. Sorry, I'm currently eating a piece of my hair, apparently. Possibly Anne. I needed to get the eggs back out. Luckily, I had them like not sort of packed away too much. Right, up next today is Mandy Hayward. Mandy, are you here? Mandy, hello, hello, hello. You have got 1 oyster opening altogether. I hope you're okay with the surprise bag. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And is there a certain colour you're hoping for? Bless you, Sophie. It's Christmas in July, which is so last year we held Christmas in July. It was requested again this year, and why not? Just a little bonus, like a pre-Christmas warm-up, shall we say. That was a back itchy thing. Yeah, I use it to sort of be my hands whilst I'm on a live. So let's go down. Just confirm for me, Mandy. Are you happy with the surprise? Oh, absolutely fine, perfect. So you'd like to donate your shells and you're hoping for a dove grey. So good luck, my lovely. There's one side and the other side. And in here, you have got a bridal white. There's no more in that one. So you've got a bridal white pearl. Now I'm going to dry him up and hold him up so you can have a closer look. You did say you were hoping for that dove grey. So if you would like to swap him, I can definitely do that for you. I do have the dove greys available to swap. But it's completely up to you. Have a look at this bridal white and let me know what you would like to do. What do you think? He is, if I run him through the board, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. Nadia, yes, I can do so. That's not a problem. I'll make a note. So move to Friday. That's absolutely fine. I've done that for you. And Mandy, you would like to swap for a Dove Grey. I'm just having a look for the pot. I'll show you the photos of the shell donations in just a moment for you. Okay, have a look at this Dove Grey here. Are you happy with that one? So I'm gonna bring you back up to the top here. If you're not happy, just shout out, we can get a different one for you. This game is called Double Dip. It's on the website in the new in and the fun section, and also it's on the pinned post on the page, and if it's a really short description, it just says how it works. Mandy, you're happy with that one? Perfect. Let's do your naughty or nice card as well. Oh, I've got a couple there. There we go. So you have got a nice card. You have got a £3 off code for the website, which means if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have a £3 off code that you can use, and I'll email that across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Mandy, I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. I'll pop that safely up there for you. Now, I said I'd quickly show the donated shells. So my mum, as people have said, my mum works in a nursery. I clean up the shells, they get sanitised, and then they go to the nursery, who use them in different activities, learning about play, textures, collages, etc. So sort of just go to the children to use in the nursery. Okay, up next then today is Kelly Butler. Kelly, are you here? Kelly, hello, hello, hello. I'm very excited. Kelly, you've got 3 oyster openings altogether. Can you confirm, are you happy with the surprise bag as well? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? So I'm going to pull 3 out and then we'll go from there. Now, if anybody doesn't want the surprise bag, the option is to move to the live on Friday, which then hopefully the oysters should be delivered tomorrow. So hopefully then you'll have the choices then. But you're very happy with these, Kelly. Perfect. And donate the shells. Okie dokie. So if I just open these up. 1, 2, and 3. And let's... Oh, no, still on the oyster shell camera. There we go. Let's go down. So, oyster number 1. Is there certain colours you're hoping for? There's one side and the other side, and in here you've got a darker pearl there, hoping for possibly a Dove Grey or a yellow, but we'll see what comes out. Okay, so there was no more in that one. I haven't seen them yet, Jay, but they are on the order list. Now, you have got a oil slick pearl, Kelly, from your first oyster. Have a look at this. So oil slick means you're going to see, which means straight away you can see silver and green there. Oil slick means you can see greens, blues and purples in your pearl. So this is a darker silver based oil slick. So you can see greens, silvers, blues and purples. Look at him, he's gorgeous as you go around the pearl. So stunning oil slick to start with. Moving on to oyster number 2. There's one side and the other side. And in your first oyster, oh, I can see a pearl now. I've moved that bit. There's no pearls on that side. And you are twinning. There's no more in that one. Twinning with lighter lilac purple twins here. Now these twins I can definitely see are different sizes and different colours. So if I hold them up one at a time to show you, the visually lighter and smaller of the two So this is the lighter and smaller of the two. Oh, he's got a few darker spots there, but overall he's a gorgeous lighter shade. His twin is definitely brighter and larger, and this one is two-tonal, so you can see that he gets slightly lighter and darker as you go around the pearl as well. But stunning two-tonal colours and shades there with your twins. If the camera does go blurry, it does autofocus and sort of comes its back in again. So please bear with me. I do sort of pause if I see that it goes blurry. Now this shell here does have, you can already see he's got a bit of a slit on both sides there. So the shell may fall apart sort of completely as I open him up, but we'll see. Yeah, see it's gonna, oh, that part of the shell's coming away because it's been cracked along the bottom there. So I'm going to do my best. So as you can see, there's definitely no pearls up there. It's just the outer shell. So I opened this half up. There's no pearls in there. And then the actual squidge in here, there we go. There is a darker pearl. And there's no more in that one. That darker area is just the oyster flesh section. There's no more pearls in there. Now it looks like you've got a darker chocolate pearl. Let me just dry him up for you. He's a darker chocolate, which means altogether you have got a oil slick, twinning lilac purples and a dark chocolate. Now Kelly, these are stunning pearls, but it's going to be completely up to you what you think and what you would like to do. If of course you're happy with these, then that's perfect. I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. And if you're not happy, that's absolutely fine. I can swap them for you. But again, just need to know what colours you'd like to swap out and swap in, and then which colours you'd like where. If I run them through the board, your oil slick is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Lighter, visually smaller twin is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Darker, visually larger twin is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5, so they are different colours and sizes. Last but not least, your chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. Can you have the oil slick on the anklet and swap the twins for dove greys and have those on the earrings? Of course you can, my lovely. And then that leaves you with your chocolate pearl as your loose pearl. Let me just look for the 2 dove greys, which are the same shade and size there. You're very welcome, Kelly. If you can just have a look here for me. Are you happy with those there? So swap out those 2. And then those would be your pearls. Just going to bring you up so I can write this down. However, if you're not happy with the shade, I can change it for you. Anne, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. It's very, very kind of you. So you'd like to have the dove grey on the earrings and the oil slick on the anklet. And you love them? Perfect. So I'm just going to pop these all in the bags for you. and then we'll get your naughty or nice card. Perfect. Okay, so in here you have got a nice card. You have got a £1 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, Kelly, you're going to have a £1 off code that you can use. I'll email that across for you tomorrow, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. You're very, very welcome, Kelly. Thank you for the donations of your shells as well, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And you're very, very welcome. Up next today is Carol Millard. Carol, are you here? Not all of them, Julie. I do apologise. I've been caught off guard getting back in the swing of things with the 6-week holidays. That is the first thing on my to-do list tomorrow morning, is to complete emails. But yeah, I do apologise. I am slightly behind with those. I've now put a plan in place, so I shouldn't get behind again in the holidays, but it completely threw me having the kids at home at the start of this week. I was prepared, I just wasn't prepared. It was one of those. Excuse me. Carol, hello. This is your first purchase, but will be the first of many. Oh, bless you. Please donate. Okay, so let's have a look. You have got one oyster opening altogether. So surprise bag oyster. Let's get him open. Oh, now this one looks like he's got a little bit of a crack in him as well. If I can get it open, there we go. So let's go down. So we're donating the shells, so that's okay, but it also, I've just picked this up and that bit's sort of come away there, but as you can see, it looks like Mr. Lobster's trod on him or something. This side of the shell looks okay, but this one I think will fall apart as we open it. Oh, my word in today, as we open him up. So let's get him open. So yeah, I'm just going to see if we can sort of prise the pieces away, because as the shells break, they can actually get quite sharp. So I do quite like to remove them just in case on shells like this. There's one side. Oh, I can see a pearl. So if I do it this way, so you guys... Well, that's weird. I don't normally do the knife in that hand. That was so strange. It's just because I can see a pearl there, so I want you to be able to see. So there's that section. Now the pearl's here. There we go. So, and have a squidge and pop him out. Perfect. Now again, there's no more in there. That dark bit is just part of the oyster. So if I just take the pieces of shell up here. Now your pearl looks like he is a darker purple. Let me dry him up here for you. So yes, he looks like he is a gorgeous darker grape purple shade. Have a look at this one for me, Carol. Now if you're happy with this one, that's perfect, he is yours. If you're not happy, you can of course swap him, so it's going to be completely up to you. If I run him through the board for you as well, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. I go through about a roll a week, Nat, so yeah, on average, like a new roll of kitchen towel, be roughly one a week, and I roughly do about 3 lives a week. He's lovely, keep him, Perfect, Carol. So you're happy for that dark, deep purple to go onto your jewellery for you. Let me pop him in here as well. I'm glad you like him. If we do your naughty or nice card as well. Nope. And in here, you have got a nice card. So you also have a nice card, which means if you'd like to order in the future, you will have a £2 off code you can use. Which means if you'd like to order, you can just, the way the codes work is on the website, when you go to the checkout box, there's a discount code section. Just pop it in there and it should take it off the total. It will get emailed across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. You're very, very welcome, Carol. Thank you for the donations with your shells, my lovely, and I hope that you'll also be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe up there for you. Okay. No. No, the kitchen towel I use is, I think it's Plenty. They're quite larger sheets, but they absorb really well. So yeah, I think these ones are Plenty. You can see the design as well. We have had people, I've used different kitchen towel throughout the years, and people come on and sort of guess and can tell straight away by the patterns, which I find fascinating. I used to have ones which had pictures and stuff on, but I had to stop because the camera would sort of try and zone in and focus on the pictures instead of the pearls. So yeah, this sort of brand I found works best for me at the moment. Up next today is Dawn Allen. Dawn, are you here? Yep, I'll do an updated order list shortly, Jenny, and then you can see whereabouts you are. That's not a problem. I'll keep that in mind, Jaya. Thank you. If they're really absorbent, that's what the main thing I look for. They're not too colourful and absorbent. Jackie, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. It's very, very kind of you. And Dawn, hello, my lovely. I hope you're well. Dawn, you have got a double dip. So we're going to dive in here for your, I don't know why I'm closing my eyes with these ones, because I literally, you can't see and you can't feel. I've sort of done them all very sort of all very, what's the word called when you, and everything, when everything's the same?
Similar.
Identical. I've done them all very similar purposefully. Oh, my brain's not working today. Uniform. Thank you, Sophie. That was actually the word I was looking for, uniform. Right, Dawn, let's get these open for you. So, number one. Now, all the jewellery is in bags in here. And your first item is a crystal pendant. Now, this one will come with one pearl egg if you choose to keep him. The pearl you can choose to have on or off this crystal pendant. That's going to be completely up to you. Now, this crystal pendant has not been on the website before and is currently not on the website either. So it is the it's like a diamond shaped clear crystal. Now, I've popped the crystal on my glove there just so you can see all the facets in the crystal itself. If I move my finger, you can then see the lighten card behind as well. Thank you, Bab. So that is your first choice there. If we then move on to your second parcel, and straight away you have got a Christmas sticker, which means you get to have the bonus crystal charm. I'll get that one after we've chosen your jewellery. Your second item of jewellery is a anklet. Now, this anklet is not on any of the websites yet. This is one that is a new in item. I just haven't had the chance to upload it yet. So this anklet has got some black stones. They're not crystal, they are... No, I apologise, these ones are the crystal ones. Sorry, I've got some stone anklets and some crystal anklets. These ones are the crystal ones. So the size of this I'd have to double check, but you've got these black crystals hanging beautifully, which goes around the anklet. So if I just pop it, if I make sort of a fist, because that anklet's slightly different to the bracelet, isn't it? So it goes most of the way round there, so I've sort of linked up. They go most of the way around if I show you the ends. So that end to that end. That is stunning. So this one again, you can choose to have the pearl on. Let me show you on here. You can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery, and it would come with one pearl egg. You just shake them to make them back in line. Yeah. What do you think? So these ones I actually have in many different colours. I think there's at least 5 different colours on this one. So again, it will be something going on the website, but not on there yet. Can you have the anklets, Dawn? Of course you can. So the crystal pendant, that will be going over there. The anklet is yours. And if I bring you up to do your crystal charm dip, what fitting would you like? Oh, I dropped it. What fitting would you like on your charm? And you have got, it's lots of clear crystal coming out today. I promise you there's all the other colours as well. It just happens to be that clear one's coming out so fast. This is a clear crystal starfish charm. This is one of my favourite crystal charms, I think, just because I love the shape of him. So it's a starfish. Again, it's quite a nice thicker charm itself. You can see all the facets in there, and again, if I hold it against the white, it's just on the clear, with the clear crystal and the white background, it's quite hard to see, but if I just let it dangle, you can see it there. Stunning. So I hope you're happy with that as well, with as a bonus one there. Now, not every parcel has a sticker in. It just so happens that we've had a couple come out already, but yeah, if you get the sticker, you get a free crystal charm. So lobster fitting with that one. I'm just going to write that down for you before we open up your egg, just because my memory doesn't, I don't want to forget. So on the charm, you're going to have a lobster. Okie dokie. So that means you chose your anklets, so you get 1 pearl egg. Let's go down. I'm going to crack them in. Oh no, that's still me. Ta-da. I'm going to crack them into the sand, just because I think that that's going to be slightly better than the dish, because they rolled around everywhere, I couldn't see. So you have got 3 pearls, so you can see there's nothing else in them there. 3 pearls in your egg. You have got, they're all quite nice larger sizes here, very summery colours as well. A lighter apple green, a brighter two-tonal, look at the deep colours there, autumn peach. So lighter and brighter shades with your autumn peach. And then you've got a two-tonal pink as well. So you can see he's almost got these lighter stripy markings to him. Again, lots of the pearls in the eggs may be two-tonal here. Now, Dawn, if you're happy with these colours, that's perfect. You can keep them. If you're not happy, you do have the option to still swap them. It's just for colours that are in stock. So it's going to be up to you what you'd like to do. And then you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. That's going to be up to you as well. So just let me know what you think and what you'd like to do. I'll still measure them. And yeah, we'll go from there. So your apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Two-tonal autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. They get all of the pearls in the egg, Rachel. Yep, you get to keep all of the pearls in your egg. It's just if your pearl's going on the jewellery, you have to choose which pearl goes on the jewellery. You still get to keep the other pearls as your loose pearls though. Swap the peach for a black to go on the anklet and invoice you for the pink on the charm. Of course I can. Now the thing is, with the black, there is actually a waiting list on blacks at the moment. Excuse me, I can get quite a dark gunmetal grey colour, but the actual black colours there is a wait on at the moment. So if you don't mind waiting, I can definitely pop you on. Oh, actually no, I can't. Let me show you the darker gunmetal greys. It's just with the egg swaps I said that it would need to be a colour that's in stock. So let me see if I can find the darker pearls so I can show you. Now it's the blacks going on the jewellery, so these ones are pre-drilled. So this one is a close black. I mean, I think it's just me being me, but that to me isn't a pure black. It is just a slight off black, so that is more of a gunmetal grey. But if I held, for example, the crystal up next to that, I think it would be extremely close. So just confirm for me, would you be happy with that one? That means there's no weight there. Yeah, so you can see to me it's just slightly lighter, but it's extremely close. Now, of course, if you're not happy, then I can definitely pick a different colour out for you. You can have another look. Just going to bring you up. That is good. Perfect. It's just me. I try to be as sort of on like exact as I was going to say perfect, but you can't be perfect. So I was trying to be as exact as you can. So let me just confirm this for you then, my lovely. And I'm going to write it down as we go as well. So we're going to have the gunmetal on the anklet. You'd like to be invoiced for the fitting for the pink to go on the charm. So invoice for pink to and then that leaves you with your apple green. I've got that all down for you. You're very, very welcome, Dawn. If we dive in for your naughty or nice card, in here you have got a naughty card there So it does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one. But Dawn, I hope you're happy with that and with everything once it arrives. Thank you for the donations with your shells. And that's safe up there for you. Oh, I didn't mark off that you was here. So let me mark off that you was here as well. Perfect. Which brings us to, up next is Caitlin Snedden. Caitlin, are you here? Caitlin, hello, 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 and excited. Caitlin, you have got a double dip. So again, I'm just going to give them a mix. I mean, if I show you, this is what the double dip looks like. So it's literally just, there's just a box. I mean, there is some crinkled paper at the bottom. So, oh yeah, I've just put some shredded paper at the bottom, but only the thinnest layer as it was in there before. So let's go down and open these up for you. And your first one is a crystal pendant. This crystal pendant would come with 1 pearl egg and, oh, sorry, let me keep that. This is where I keep my bags in. So let me just pop that there. It comes with 1 pearl egg and you can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. Now this is one of our traditional crystal heart pendants that are on the website. This is the holographic crystal heart. So what that means is it is a clear crystal, but it has this crackle effect on the reverse side, on the back of the crystal, which have got these holographic colours. So if I just show you here, it's got this crackle effect, and as you can see, you've got the blues, the purples, the greens, and that then flashes through the clear crystal. So as you're wearing it and sort of walking along, it flashes those gorgeous colours there. Now if you choose to have a pearl on the jewellery, it sits at the top here and it can move around, or again this one you can keep as it is and have the pearl loose. Okay, so that's your first choice. Your second choice no. So we've got another sticker. We've got another sticker. So that means you also get a crystal charm. So we'll do that in a moment. So your item here is an anklet. There's definitely a trend happening. So anklet here. So already we can hear quite a gorgeous little bell on the end of this anklet. Now this one is again one that I don't believe is on the website yet. So we've got a similar one to this on the website where it has double heart crystals going around. This one is double star. So the colouring of this one is a lighter purple. Okay, so I'm just going to pop it on here actually, just so I can show you closer. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sets of stars on here. So six double stars. Let me get it focused. There we go. So on each sort of little dangling section, you've got 2 crystal stars which are encased in a silver border. Okay, so these are in a light purple. So all of the stars are that gorgeous light purple shade. Again, this is a new one, not on either of the websites, so not on the supporter or the normal website yet. It will be going on, and I have it in a few various different colours. This one as well would come with one pearl egg, and you can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. Okay. So Caitlin, can you have the anklet? Of course you can. And again, it just sounds, I love the bells on the anklets. It's very like Tinkerbellish because of this. It's such a high, not a high pitch, but a high ring. So that one goes to the side. If we just bring you up to do your crystal charm as well. And in here, your crystal charm, what fitting would you like on there? Would you like a lobster or a hoop fitting? Now this one is a shimmer, and it's actually like, oh, how coincidental is that? Oh my gosh. So somebody asked earlier what the difference with an AB and a shimmer crystal was, and I gave the example of a cyan red heart, shimmer and non-shimmer, and this is a cyan red shimmer heart. How crazy is that? Oh my gosh. Okay, so I'll show you the difference. So with the plain crystal, it would be this colour on both sides. Okay, so this gorgeous red colour would be on both sides. When it's a shimmer, if I can get it focused. So for example, this one on the website would have it in two different shades. Would have it in the normal red shade, and then we'd have it in the shimmer. So the shimmer would mean that on the reverse side it's just got a slight shimmer coating over the red itself, and then that just gives it that little bit of extra sparkle. Okay, so I hope you're happy with that charm as well. And you've said hoop fitting. Brilliant. Let me just write that down for you. So on your charm, you're going to have a hoop. Okay, so your anklet means that you've got one pearl egg. We dive in. You're happy with both. Perfect. So your pearl egg, if we go down, all the pearl eggs are different shades of purple. It doesn't matter what colour the egg is to what's inside the egg at all. It was literally, I just grabbed an egg to fill it. I didn't look at the colour of it, if that makes sense. So there's no difference in the colours. Okay, so in here, you've got two pearls in your egg. Okay, so that means you get to keep both of these, and you choose whether you'd like to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. Now it looks like you've got two different shades of green. So you've got a lighter pastel green, and you've got this silvery olive green. So, oh, let me readjust as you go around. You've got the silver and then more of an olive green tone there, then back into the silver. This one does look like he's got a couple of imperfections right at the bottom there. As you know, pearls are natural products, so sometimes they do have little imperfections on them, but if you're not happy with it, then that's why we have the option also to swap, so we can definitely swap them if you're not happy. So what I'll need to know, Caitlin, is if you'd like to have a pearl on or off your anklet, and if on, which colour you would like. And of course, if you'd like to swap, that's absolutely fine as well. If I run them through the board, your apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. And the silver olive green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Swap the lighter green for a dove grey, and can you have it on the anklet? Of course you can. And then just to confirm, are you happy to keep the silver olive? Okay, so I've taken away the apple green, I've added in the dove grey. Are you happy with that dove grey as well? Happy to keep the silver olive? Perfect. I'm going to bring you back up And as always, if you're not happy with the dove grey colour, let me know and I can grab a different one. Happy and thank you. Oh, bless you. Well, you're very, very welcome, my lovely. Let me just pop these on here. And I'm just going to write down that on there we're going to have the dove grey. Perfect. So if we do your naughty or nice card, you have got a naughty card. So that does mean that there's nothing on that one. But I hope you're going to be happy with everything once it arrives, Caitlin. And that's safe up there for you. Excuse me, my cold coffee. You're very, very welcome. Oh, keep forgetting to mark everyone here today. I'm gonna lose track if I don't. Okay, will you have the in pink? I do have it in pink, yes. So that one, I believe from memory, I've got it in the light purple, pink, blue, and I want to say red. The red is stunning, but I want to say red, but it's definitely in pink. And well, it'll be coming soon. It will go on the website very soon, probably after this week. So probably next week. The stock that hasn't been on there yet will be getting popped on there. Right, up next today is Linda Southam. Now, Linda, I saw you a moment ago, so just confirm for me that you're still here. Linda, hello, hello, hello. Linda, you have got a double dip. So again, let's dive in. So you've got 1 and 2. If we go down and let's open these up. So first one. And in your first one, there's no sticker in there. And you have got a crystal pendant. Now, I actually didn't put that many crystal pendants in there. So it seems that they're all coming out at the start here, which is not a problem. You have got a crystal spike pendant. Now, this is the slightly smaller of the two sizes with the crystal spikes. This is a crackle effect crystal spike, which has got a rose gold crackle. So that crackle is a slight rose gold shade, and as before, as the crystal, because it's a clear crystal, sort of shines, catches the light, you can see that rose gold crackle coming through. This one will come with 1 pearl egg, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So that's option number 1. Option number 2. As soon as I saw it, Linda, I thought, I think Linda has that one. Hopefully this one is something different. Oh, I can confirm though, there is no ponies. So okay. I'll never forget that for some reason. Right, in here. Where are we? Oh, and you have got an anklet. Now, there is quite a few anklets in here because I just wanted to show off the new ones. So this, again, is another new one, not on the website yet, not on either of the websites. Now, this one is very similar to the black one we saw earlier. However, this one is a green stone. And the name of the stone is not going to come to me right now. Oh, my memory's terrible. It's because it's not on the website yet. I haven't typed it out again. Now, the green stone, because it is stone, you can see that it's not all of the same exact shades. Some of them are darker, some of them are lighter, some of them have got darker little spots and markings on. You love the anklet. Oh, so as you can see, again, they sort of all cluster and drop beautifully. But then you've got all of those different shades of green. As soon as I pop it on the website, we'll have all the details there of what it is. I'm just sorry I can't say now because my brain, I've had these in a couple of weeks now, so it's, as soon as I pop it on the website and type it all out, then it will come back to me. So I'm guessing that you'd like to keep the anklet, Linda, but just confirm for me. Oh, bless you, Dawn. So it's the same as your black one. It's just yeah, I've got it in various different colours and different types. It's gorgeous. Anklet, please. I thought so. Okay, so the crystal's over there. That anklet is yours. So one pearl egg with that one. Oh, I love the sounds of the pearls and the eggs. So just love it. Oh, you've got 4 pearls in your egg. Quadding. So 4 pearls in that one. Let's go through the colours. Now with your anklet, you can choose to have a pearl on or off. So it's going to be up to you. You've got a coral. You've got a dark purple black cherry. So on this side he's purple. On this side he's black cherry. Then back into the purple. So if I just move around slowly, I'll go all the way around. Back to the beginning. So gorgeous two-tonal there. You've got a beautifully bright two-tonal pink, again brighter here, lighter here, almost has like a silvery spot section to him. And then you've got this two-tonal mottled gunmetal grey. So you, again, oh, I don't know if the camera's going to pick it up, but he does have this lighter mottled area to him. So coral, two-tonal purple and black cherry, two-tonal pink and a gunmetal grey. Now, as you know, Linda, what do you think to these? If you're not happy, you can swap one or all of them, and then I'll need to know if you'd like to have a pearl on or off your jewellery. If I run them through the board for you, your coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The black cherry and purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. Oh, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Okay, he went straight through, he must have had some sand on him there. Yep, straight through again. And then the gunmetal grey, because if I just show you, as when I pick them up sometimes, a little bit of sand can come up. So he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's 8.5. Okay, what do you think here? Yep, I'll do an updated order list in a moment. And this is a different game today. So this game doesn't have oyster openings. It has it has egg openings for the pearls. But we do still and are still doing oyster openings with those orders as well. Keep the coral and the red. Okay, donate the pink and the gunmetal to Carol Grant. Oh, bless you. Yes, of course I can do that for you. Pink and gunmetal to Carol Grant. From Linda Southam to Carol and Grant. That's very, very kind of you. If I just staple this on here, then I can add it to Carol. Bless you. Oh, you threw me, Linda. That's very, very kind of you. Keeping your coral and the red. Nothing on the anklet. Okay, let me bring you up. It's very kind of you. I think Carol is here today as well. I think she's got... I think that's Carol G It is Carol G. So Carol does have an opening in a little while. I'm just going to write down that we're going to have nothing on the anklet. So no pearl on there. But I'm happy you're happy with the anklet. If I dive in for your naughty or nice card, you've got a nice card, my lovely. So you've got a £2 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have a £2 code, £2 off code you can use, and that will get emailed to you. I can't speak, so sorry. Emailed to you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Linda, you're very welcome, and I hope you'll be happy. That's safe up there for you. I'm sorry, my words are just so muddled today. Biggest pearl we've measured is a 9. The smallest now was a 5.5. It was on the last live. Okay, so up next is Lynn, would you 20 minutes, 1, 2, possibly Lynn. If you miss it though, what I'll do is I'll automatically add you onto the end of the order list, which isn't that long at the moment from where you are. So possibly you'll go, I'll call you in your normal space, and if you're not there yet, I'll add you on to the end, my lovely. Okay, which wouldn't then be too long, if that makes sense. Yes, we do sell lots of different types of rings with pearls on. Oh, Sue, bless you. I hope you feel better soon. Sue, that you're perfect timing, because we're just about to call mystery people. So on the order list there is 2 mystery people, and I'm just going to call them both and see if they're both here. They do have openings separately, but we'll see if that either of them are here. So I'm looking for Bronnie Van Leer and Jutta Learman. Are you guys here? Oh, Bronnie, hello, hello, hello. I'm just going to wait to see in case Jutta's here as well, and then I'll let you know what's going on, my lovely. But hello, Bronnie, so that's perfect that you are here. So we basically, this is an opening from Sunday. You was a mystery person on Sunday, but you wasn't on the live, so you've been added on today, which is brilliant that you've managed to pop on. I don't think Jutta is here, so what I'll just add Jutta on to the next available live, which would be Friday. So thank you, Bab. Can you itch my nose for me? Just gently on the top of my nose. No, down. Like on the tops of my nostril bits. Ah, there. No, you're not. You're just twiddling it. Thought you'd be quicker. Thank you anyway. Thank you, Bab. Bronnie, hello, hello, hello. Okay, Bronnie, my lovely. You have got a gift, and this gift is from Sue Scurie. And she has got you, I'll just pop it in the comments, the link. It is this here. So you get to pick what fitting you would like on here, and it is the February Deal 2021 charm. So a gift for you from Sue Scurie, my lovely. So this one comes with 1 oyster opening, which we'll do now if you're okay to do that now. And then, like I say, let me know what fitting you would prefer, and then I can pop that down here as well for you. So if I just grab your this to pop your name on to go in with your pearls. And the oyster bag that we've got available today is the surprise oyster. So I hope you'll be okay with the surprise oyster, my lovely. So just confirm that for me as well. Surprise oysters are a mix of all of the oysters. So new rainbow, expand the rainbow, normal and 4 pearl in there. So are you happy with a surprise oyster? Yep. Okay, and would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? I think it's my mouth. I'm so sorry, it's just gone in my mouth. Piece of hair. Oh, piece of hair keeps tickling my nose and go, and it keeps going in my mouth. I'm so sorry. Right, donate the shells. Let's go down. I'm so sorry. It's been driving me mad from the start of the live. Right, so surprise oyster, donate the shells. Is there a certain colour you're hoping for? Oh, that was a loud crack on that side. And straight away we've got a brighter coral. There's no more in that one. Okay, so I'm gonna dry this up for you and then you can let me know what you think to this brighter coral. So if you're happy with this one, I can pop that on the charm. If you're not happy, I can swap him for you. So I'll need to know what colour you'd like and then of course what fitting you would like on there as well. So if I run your coral through the board for you, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So quite a nice brighter shade there. Cadbury purple, let me have a look. There's literally only 3 in there, so that's, hopefully I can add to that as we go on this month. But have a look at that one there. Would you be happy with that one? Oh, sorry, I'll just get it refocused for you. There we go. So you'd like the charm on a jump ring? Is that right? So not a lobster or a hoop fitting. And that's right, okay, perfect. So you're happy with the colour. Brilliant. So if I just bring you back up. So your one, your pearl, your name, and that's in there. Then I'll just write down that you'd like to have a jump ring as your fitting here. So jump ring and the purple. Okay, Bronnie, I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. Perfect. So that'll obviously be sent to you, Bronnie, and Sue, bless you. I hope you feel better soon, my lovely. So I haven't seen Jutta, so I will add Jutta onto Friday's one, Sue, if that's okay with you. And yeah, Bronnie, I hope you're happy with everything. And that's over there for you. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. You're very, very welcome. Hello. Yep, our website is www.pearlswithbrecken.com, and you can find all of our links above as well. Oh, bless you, Bronnie. I hope that goes well. For a ring necklace, do they come with oyster openings? So if you look, so on the website, if you see something you like, so if you click on the item and read the description, it says right at the top of the description if and how many oyster openings it comes with. So I do believe that all of the rings come with an oyster opening or two that are on there at the moment, but do double check in the description of the item, it will tell you. Right, up next today is Carol and Grant. Now, Carol, are you here? While I'm waiting for Carol, I'll just quickly show you about the shells. So the shells are cleaned up and sanitised, and they go to my mum's nursery. They go there and the children use them in different activities, learning activities, crafts, collages, textures. So they sort of go to a good home. And Carol, hello, my lovely. Now, Carol, I don't know if you saw, could you pop it down there, please, Bab? But Linda has donated a pink and a mottled darker gunmetal grey to you. So they're going to be added onto your order here. Okay, so if I pop this on here. And then you have got a double dip. Aaron! So that hair just went in my mouth again. I've got oyster hands, so I don't want to touch my hair. There's a piece of hair that keeps going in my mouth. It's on this side. Can you just sort of swoop it all back and sort of like... I don't know. There's a stray piece of hair. Can you just like, push it all back for me? No, on this side. No, not that side. And like, just like sort of... Don't hit... Bab. Just gently, like swoop it and like maybe tuck it behind my ear.
There's nothing loose.
There is. It keeps going in my mouth. Thank you. You can tell you don't have long hair. Just batting me in the head. Sorry. I thought that would be helpful for some reason. You girls know, and even some boys, men know, anyone with long hair knows that if there's that one piece of hair that just keeps coming across and like sticking to your face, it drives me mental. Right, sorry about that, Carol. It's just because he was there. Right. Carol, my lovely, you have got a double dip. So let's dive in for your two. That's 1 and 2. So let's go down. Not always, Kathy. Okay, so your first one. Oh, it might fall out the end here as I'm opening it up. I'm just opening it all the way up just so you can see. Yeah, there's nothing else in there, just so I can see as well, just to double check with the stickers to make sure I'm not missing anything. There wasn't a sticker in that one, and your first one is a pair of earrings. Now, these earrings are new. They are live to supporters, but they're not on the main website yet. These, I believe, are called the double loop earrings, but again, correct me if I'm wrong. So they are hookback earrings. They come with 2 oyster openings, and you can choose whether you have the pearls on or off the jewellery. If you have them on the jewellery, they actually hang on this second loop, so they hang in the middle between the 2 here. Now, they look like they're flat here. However, if I hold them forward, this is how they actually hang. So they actually sort of hang, it's really, really hard to show you. So they hang with one going sideways and one going frontways. So they automatically sort of go back to that position. Now on the website as well, they look flat, but they sort of crisscross. So when the pearl is then dangling here, it looks absolutely stunning. As you can see, they do sort of move around because this middle one is on a chain, so it's on a matching ball chain. so it can actually just swing and hit either side. Now the loops themselves, they are textured and it's almost like a twisted silver effect. And then you've got the ball chain in the center there. Let me just get refocused so we can have a look closer. There we go. So stunning earrings for your first choice. Let me refocus. There we go. Moving on to your second one. Oh, that opened and it popped out the bottom. That one sort of just unraveled itself there. Now this one is an anklet, so I am just going to take the earrings off here so I can use it to hold up this anklet. Now this one, again, it's a new anklet on the website. This one is the content anklet possibly. So this one, oh, again, it's stunning. This one, it runs as a double chain anklet. So let me just, there we go. So when you put it on, I always advise to sort of separate the two chains, let the charms hang and then release it. So then as you, let me pop it on here, as you let it hang, the charms don't get, oh, I've just twisted it. The charms don't get twisted, and then that way it hangs how it's meant to hang. So, oh, it's backwards, that would help. If I pop this on here, so this one has got different styles of hearts. So you've got some smaller solid block hearts and then some encrusted crystal hearts. Now it is going to be harder to show you. So this one comes with one pearl egg, and if I pop it on here, we'll be able to, I'm really sorry, let me readjust. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to show you how it hangs. Basically, because it's a double chain, there we go. So the one chain, when it's on, sits slightly up, and then the hearts bring the second one slightly down. So when you're wearing it, it hangs and sits slightly lower. On the website, you'll see on the photos that it, there we go, that it sits like this. So once it's on, it actually does, and then you can just sort of readjust it quickly, and then it does sort of stay like that once it's on. It's just really hard if it's not dangling down to present it in the correct way, if that makes sense. But again, perfect anklet. So would you like the earrings, or would you, oh, you've already said, can you have the earrings? Of course you can. So let me pop these away. So again, with those earrings then, pearls can go on or off the jewellery. It's going to be up to you. You get 2 pearl eggs with those. So if I dive in, almost have dropped it. By the way, if the eggs run out in here, I've got some more in a bag down there to add to it. I couldn't fit as many eggs in there as there was parcels in there, so I may have to top that up, but they're already pre-filled, so it won't only take a second. So 2 eggs here, Carol. Your first one has got 4 pearls in, and your second one has got 4 pearls in. You've got 2 sets of 4, my lovely. You've got 8 pearls all together. Now what I'm going to do is I'll just pop these 4 to the side. I'll go through the first ones, and then we can go through the second ones, and then you can let me know what you think. So first one is this gorgeous brighter lemon yellow. Now he is two-tonal. You do have these lighter areas to him there. You've got a bright hot pink. Again, he's slightly two-tonal. You can see the lighter markings there, back to the brighter areas. You've got this darker silver, and you've got this bright bold purple. So yellow, pink, silver and purple. You then have got this pastel apple green, a dark Cadbury purple. So it is a shade darker than the Cadbury purple, but it's on that sort of line with the purples there. You've got a dark gunmetal grey. Now that one does have a slight imperfection on there, as you can see, but darker gunmetal grey. So you can see the difference between the silver and the gunmetal grey. And then you've got a darker but brighter purple again. So this one's almost into the blurple tone with a slight blue tone there. Wow, 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 wow. Carol, what do you think to these? So again, you've got two-tonal yellow, pink, silver, and lighter, brighter purple, apple green, dark purple, gunmetal grey, and then a darker blurple. Now, if you're happy, I'll need to know if you'd like to have pearls on or off the jewellery. If on, that's perfect. Which two would you like? And then either way, you can swap or you can keep all of these, so it's going to be up to you. If I run them through the board for you, and you can make up your mind and let me know what you think. As always, if anybody does need some extra time to think about it, you can take a screenshot and then email me your choices across when you know. So if I measure them for you, your two-tonal yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. Oh, he's a 7.5, slightly tighter, but is a 7.5. Silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Your lighter green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Dark purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. Oh, he's a tight 7.5 as well. Darker gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And your blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. They do, Angie, yes. We've got baby pink, blush pink, candy floss pink, bright pink, hot pink. I may have missed a pink then, but we do have lots of different variations of pink. Can we swap the pink, the apple green? So let's make a long line up here so then we can focus on the pearls at the front. Swap the pink and the apple green for dove greys. And then just to confirm, are you looking to have the dove greys on the jewellery? Oh, natural pink. That's correct, Jan. Thank you. They are, Mandy. I just thought that. Very popular today. Your purple. I may have picked a pre-drilled pearl. I have. Oh, I'm so sorry. So what I've done is, obviously I've filled the eggs up and I do have some pre-drilled pearls. I've somehow mixed up a pre-drilled pearl here. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to colour match that for you as well, because obviously you don't need to have the pre-drilled pearl there. So sorry about that. So I'm actually happy I've noticed that for you. So if I colour match it with another darker one. Oh, actually, before I take that away properly, just confirm if you're going to be happy with that, my lovely. So I've taken away that purple. Oh, you can see the hole perfectly there. Are you okay with that one there? And you're happy with the gunmetal greys. So yeah, I do apologise that I've included that one, but like I said, I've colour matched it and swapped it out for you, so you don't have to obviously have a pre-drilled pearl. And if I put that one in a bag actually, so then I can put that away properly. Nope. Yeah. Are you let me take them once. I've got myself all confused then. Are you happy with the purple swap-in? And you've said you're happy with the gunmetal greys for the jewellery. If I bring you back up again, you can hear a helicopter. It might get a bit loud if it comes low. They do sometimes get they do training over above us, and not normally at this time of night, but sometimes the planes and the helicopters can get quite loud. Carol, you're very, very welcome. So if I write down here that we're going to have dove grey on there, and if I do your naughty or nice cards, my lovely, You have got a naughty card there, so that does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one, but I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. I'm in Northamptonshire, so Kettering in Northamptonshire. Up next today is Donna Topping. Donna, are you here? Again, I've been forgetting to mark people off, so let me just, there we go, say everybody's here. Donna, hello my lovely. If I mark that you're here as well, perfect. So Donna, you've got one oyster opening and you've got a double dip. So if it's okay with you, we'll do your oyster opening first. Just confirm for me, are you happy with the surprise bag? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells here? Rosemary, people have said they've done it in the past. I personally don't know how to do it, but there is a way to mirror screens or, and if you've got a smart TV, I think you can go onto the internet and do it, but I'm not sure how to explain it properly, if that makes sense. Maybe somebody in the comments could help. So Donna, are you happy with the surprise bag? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Donna's comments have just gone for me, guys. So if you can see her comments, please comment on them for me if you don't mind. It will just bring them forward so I can see it. And Donna, if you're commenting away for me, possibly type I'm invisible. That will also then just bring it forward so I can see. Or comment on your own comment, because as well that brings it forward so I can see. I'm going to do an updated order list soon, so those of you who have ordered, you can see whereabouts you are. Oh, surprise is great. Perfect. Sorry, my lovely, I don't know. Thank you everybody for commenting on that. It brought it straight through. Right, let's go down, my lovely. So like I said, just let me know if you'd like to keep or if you'd like to donate your shells. And is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for? So, surprise oyster. There's one side. And the other side. And in here, oh, so there's no pearls on that side there. In here, you are twinning. And there's no more in that one. Now I haven't seen what you'd like to do about the shells, so I'm just going to pop them on top here so I know exactly which ones are yours. If you would like to keep them, I can bring them back and clean them for you. Now you're twinning with, these look like actual natural coloured rose gold pearls. So twinning with one slightly darker and one slightly lighter rose gold. If I bring them up so you can have a closer look. Look at those. What do you think to those, my lovely? Now, if you're happy with the rose golds themselves, that's perfect. If, of course, you're not happy and you'd like to have a different colour, that's not a problem as well. Just let me know and we can swap them for you. Donate the shells. Perfect. Thank you, Donna. I'm sorry, let me refresh my comments for me so then hopefully it comes through first time. Oh, beautiful keep. Oh, perfect. That comment came through as soon as I refreshed it there. So if I measure them for you, the slightly darker of the two is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And his twin is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So they're measuring the same size, but they are coming out slightly different shades of rose gold. but I'm glad that you're happy with those. So if I pop them on here for you. You also have a double dip. So I'm just going to pop some of this down and then we'll get the double dip for you. Okay, maybe I should start asking, is there anything people are hoping for? So in here are all pendants. Oh, a piece of that again. All pendants, so normal pendants, crystal pendants, cage pendants. There's bracelets and anklets and earrings. Okay, so your first one. Your first one is a anklet. Now, I'm just going to move this back here. Your anklet, again, this is one that is not on the website yet. And this has got amethyst stones on. So if I just undo the clasp here so we can see. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 amethyst balls or stones, if you like, on this on this anklet. They are evenly spaced across the anklet. If you'd like to keep this one, it comes with 1 pearl egg, and then you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery. Again, this is a new one, not on any of the websites, and it comes in different colours, which will be going on there soon. So if I just pop it against something white as well, this one possibly, just so you can see the amethyst colour there. Stunning, beautiful purple. Okay, so that's your first choice, is the amethyst ball anklet. If we open up your second one, Donna. Oh, let's open it that way. Oh, okay, so it's open straight up there. Okay, you've got a second anklet. So it's a choice between the anklets. And just double checking. Oh, I've ripped that completely, but no, I was just double checking to see if there was a sticker in there. So there was no sticker in that one, which means the choice of the anklets. Your second anklet is, now we saw this one earlier in a different colour, and somebody requested if it came in pink. It has now come in pink. Now, first of all, as you can probably hear already, this one has got the bell on him. Now, this one, again, not on the website yet, will be going on soon. It is the crystal star. So it's the double star, this one. And this is in a lighter baby pink with the colours. So yes, this is on the website with 2 hearts, but this one has got 2 stars instead of hearts. So it's a slightly different design. So on each of the sections, you've got 2 stars like this, and in this colour, it, like I said, is a baby pink. As well, this one would come with 1 pearl egg, and again, you choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery. It's quite hard to... Oh, there we go. Oh, bless you, Jade, it was you. Yeah, so here is the pink. As you, it's a bit hard with the gloves, but it's a lighter baby pink star. Now, what do you think? Oh, Donna, can you have the star anklet? Of course you can. So that one's yours, and I'll take away the amethyst one. Okay, so if I bring you back up, and if we dive in for your pearl egg. Good luck, my lovely. And you have got 4 pearls in your one. So you get to keep all 4 of these colours. They are really strong, bold colours, these ones. You get to keep all 4 of the colours. And then you can, like I said before, you can choose if you'd like to have a pearl on or off the anklet. And if you'd like to swap your pearls, you can do. So first of all, you've got a gorgeous deep forest green. Let me just move these over. You've got a blurple, so blurple's a mix between a blue and a purple. You've got a bold autumn peach and a brighter watermelon. So all 4 colours are really strong colours here. What do you think to these? So if you're happy, which one on the anklet? If you're not happy, I can swap them for you. And you don't have to have one on there if you don't want to. You can keep them all loose. If I run them through the board, the forest green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Your blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. No pearls on the anklet. Okay, and just to confirm, are you happy to keep all of these colours here? Just going to bring you back up. So no pearl on there, absolutely fine. But just confirm, are you happy to keep all of the colours there, my lovely? Good night. Thank you for everybody who's joining us today. If you're going, thank you for joining us. But no, Donna, let me refresh the comments so I don't miss you again. Biggest pearl we've found and measured is a 9 from our normal oysters, and the smallest is a 5.5. So can we swap the darker green? Swap the darker green for a apple green, of course. To match the sort of boldness of the colours, I've gone for a brighter apple green. If, of course, when you see it, you'd prefer a lighter one, that's absolutely fine. Just let me know. Very happy with those. Okay, perfect. So if I just take away the darker green, and then the other pearls are yours. So if I pop these in here for you. Perfect. If I get your naughty or nice card for you. And in here, you have got a naughty card there. So it does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one. But Donna, I hope you're going to be happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you for the donation of with your shells from your oyster as well. And that's safe up there for you. That autumn peach was an 8.5. He was a tight 8.5, so it was almost 9, but he did go through the 8.5. Okay, up next is Lynn Ward. Now, Lynn did say that she was going to be driving to work, and so she may not be here right now. So if not, I'd add her to the end of the order list. So we'll just wait to see if she's here. I can't remember what time. Lynn, perfect. I was going to say I couldn't remember what time you said that, but perfect. You're here, my lovely. Let me mark you as being here. Okay, so Lynn, my lovely, you have got a double dip. So let's dive in. Number 1 and number 2. Let's go down. Is there something in particular that you're hoping for? So your parcel number 1. And in here, you've got the anklet. Now we saw this anklet a moment ago in amethyst. We now can see it in this gorgeous bright greeny blue stone. Again, I do apologise that I don't know, I can't remember the name. And again, with this being a stone, it's not all the same colour. Like you see, this top one has slight darker markings, so does the one below it. Oh, and that third one there has got gorgeous darker markings on him. So you've got, is it the 6? 1, 2, 3, yep, 6 larger sections here. Sections, six larger stones. And there is then the sections as well. So this one comes with 1 pearl egg. And you can choose whether to have your pearl on or off the jewellery with this one. I can't remember. I don't want to say what it, I don't want to say just in case I completely get it wrong, and I don't want to be giving off obviously the wrong information. So I'm not going to say obviously until I've double checked, and then I can pop it on the website. But that is your first option. Your second option. And you've got a pair of earrings. There's no Christmas sticker there. Now your pair of earrings are one of our new earrings. They are on the website in the coming soon section. They are live to supporters now. These are called the map earrings. Now they're definitely called the map earrings because I'll tell you what they remind me of. These are hookback earrings. They come with 2 pearl eggs, and you can choose whether to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. If you have them on the jewellery, the pearl sits at the top here and can move around slightly. Now these remind me of the map earrings. They remind me of a map because in Esmeralda, so Hunchback of Notre Dame film, Esmeralda has the necklace that she wears, and it's the map where obviously to safety, so it reminds me of that map. Again, these are quite a nice larger size. If I just hold them up against, can you see possibly around the same size as I'm wearing now, but obviously mine are raindrop shaped, these are round shaped. So what do you think, Lynn? Which one would you like? Would you like your anklet or would you like the earrings? Both items of jewellery. You can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery. Anklet comes with 1 pearl egg. The earrings do come with 2 pearl eggs. I suppose it comes down to which one you prefer and which one you would like to keep. What do you think? Just going to pop them back in here as well though. I'm going to bring you up again. Okie dokie. Just going to refresh my comments. I'm hoping they're not starting to go a bit funny. Sorry, Lynn, that it didn't come through there. I'm going to keep refreshing my comments now because I think I'm not seeing everything. But you'd like to have the anklet. Okay, so earrings will go over there. And with your anklet, you get 1 pearl egg. So let's go down. And you have got 4 pearls in your egg as well. Very autumnal colours with these pearls. So if I go through them for you, you have got a 2-tonal autumn peach, which is lighter and brighter autumn peach shades, as you can see there. You've got a coral. You've got a dark, deep chocolate, almost a chocolate silver with silver overtones, and you've got a bridal white as well. So 2-tonal autumn peach, coral, chocolate, and a bridal white. So as a reminder, you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. If you're not happy with these colours, we can swap them, but they're all definitely yours. I just need to know what you'd like to do. If I run them through the board, your autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. Coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Dark chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. You're happy with all of those, and can you have bridal white on the anklet? Of course you can. Lynn, I'm glad you're happy with those, my lovely. Let me pop these in here for you. Yes, perfect. I'm just going to write that down as well. So, bridal white on there. Okay. If I do your naughty or nice card, you have got a naughty card there. So it does mean that there's nothing on the back there. You're very, very welcome, my lovely. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, Lynn. And I hope you have a good evening at work as well. Or day at work, sorry. I hope you have a good day at work, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. So on the anklet, so with that anklet, you had the different sections. So I'd actually pop it opposite to where the clasp is. So then the clasp would sit, for example, at the back of the ankle, and then your pearl would then sit at the front of the ankle, leading down the foot in the middle section, in between the 3 stone gems. So it would then go in the centre of it. But with the anklets, you can choose where you have them. If you prefer to have it closer to the clasp or just sort of in whatever section, you guys can sort of tell me and what you prefer with that. Not a problem, Lynn. I did just look at the address and thought, oh no, it is morning there, and you're very welcome. Right, up next today is, this person has moved. So Linda Stickle. Linda, are you here? Oh, pearl closer to the clasp. Of course I can. I do apologise for not giving that option, but yes, pearl close to clasp. That's not a problem at all, my lovely. That's done for you. You're very welcome. I'm currently looking for Linda Stickle. Linda, are you here? Now, if anyone can see Linda, please comment on her comment, because it will bring it forward so I can see. And Linda, if you're here, possibly type I'm invisible, as that will bring it forward as well, or comment on your own comments. If I keep refreshing my comments here as well. No, it hasn't come through yet. Is the pearl going to be fixed, or can you clip it on and off at home? So I automatically fix it on. However, if you guys would prefer on the anklets for it to be on a lobster fitting, you can put, it's an additional £3 for me to attach it onto the lobster fitting, but then you can clip it on and off the anklet at home, change its location, and also then change its jewelry. So then it obviously can go on the anklet, or it can then go on a bracelet that you may have, onto a key ring. So pearls on lobster fittings can be, it is a clasp fitting, so you can pop it anywhere. But as I said, to have that, it's an additional £3, which I'd invoice you for, but that would be your choice. It would automatically go on a on a fixed fitting. Last call for Linda Stickle. If not, we'll move on. And then if she comes on, we'll add her in again, but it will be to the end of the order list. Linda Stickle, are you here? I'm going to just pop the order list in the comments as well. We have had a few orders come through. So there we go there. So I haven't seen Linda, so we're going to move on. And as I said, if she comes on, we'll add her in, but it will be to the end of the order list. Up next is Justine Tidwell. Now, again, Justine may not be here this evening, but I'm just going to give it another a minute or so just to see if she is here. As if she is, that's brilliant. If not, that's not a problem. But I just want to give her the option in case she is here this evening. So, Justine Tidwell, are you here? Suzanne, it could be either. To be honest, if it was in the centre, I think it would be sliding between the two stones. But if you want it in a certain position, I would fix it to the rings. Again, it is your jewellery. It can be completely your choice. I automatically, like I say, would pop it in the centre, sliding in between the two, just because, I mean, if it was a bracelet, I'd do it so it was fixed. But with an anklet, I feel like they're there to be more showy, they're being there to eye-catchy, so having it slightly moving, I just think it's more fitting for an anklet personally. But again, that's my choice. If you guys think, actually, no, I like it more still and not moving from side to side, it can be fixed on. I know, Rosemary, a lot of people have said that. Right, I haven't seen Justine, so again, we're going to move on. If she comes on, though, we will add her into the end of the order list. Up next, then, is Samantha Turner. Samantha, are you here? And Suzanne, you can ask as many questions as you like. I may not always see them, but if I can see them and answer, then I'm very happy to. Samantha, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark you as here. And I just popped the order list in the comments again there from where we are at the moment, so with Samantha. Okay, so you have got a double dip and an oyster opening. So if it's okay with you, we'll start with your oyster opening, Samantha. Just confirm if you're happy with the surprise bag, and would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? So are you happy with the surprise bag, and would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? That's fine, and donate. Perfect, thank you. So if I just get him open for you, would there be a certain colour pearl that you're hoping for at all? So surprise bag, good luck, my lovely. There's one side and the other side. In here, and you're twinning. Oh wow, look at those. Okay, so there's no more in that one, and you are twinning with bridal white twins. They are stunning. Now they are going to be quite bright in the sand, I can tell already. Just because obviously with the lighting and the camera, you've got black on black sand with the white pearls, and they are stunning. Look at how gorgeous they are. Oh. Now, what do you think to those though? If you're happy with those, I can pop one of them on the jewellery. If you're not happy, I can swap one or both of them for you. And then again, I just need to know which one you'd like on the jewellery. If I run them through the board, pearl number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And pearl number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5 as well. So they're measuring the same size there. So same colour, same size. Can you have a purple and a red? Of course you can. Let's have a look. I've gone for a bright grape purple. Now, I always say this, but if you're not happy with the shade, let me know. And then sort of let me know whether to go lighter or brighter, darker. Same with the red, and then I can see what I can do. So I've gone for a bright grape purple, and then I've gone for the brighter burgundy red that I have. What do you think to those? And if you're happy with these, I need to know which one you'd like to have on the jewellery. Please, can you have the red on the charm? Of course you can. So if I just take the whites away, and I'll bring you back up again, and then I'll pop down that we're going to have the red on the charm. And then that purple is your loose pearl. Okay, red on there. You also then have a double dip. So I'm just going to open that up there. Perfect. So with your double dip then, you've got 1 and 2. Let's go down. So package parcel number 1. And your first one, you've got a pair of earrings there. Now, straight away, I can say that if you kept these earrings, you would have 2 pearl eggs with these. Oh, I love these ones. Okay, so these ones are slightly different to each other. So to start with, they are thread through earrings. So the way thread through earrings work is you get this end here, you thread that through your ear, and then it does go onto a chain, so you pull the chain slightly through your ear until it sits like this. So obviously this section up here would be in your ear, so then it would hang down like that. Now you've got the star on that side. I'm going to see if I can show you on the back of my hand. Star on that side, and then you've actually got the moon on the other one. So these ones are 2 slightly different earrings. So they are the thread through star and moon earrings. So let me just get it focused again. These ones are in the coming soon section. They are live to supporters now. Now you can have the pearls on or off the jewellery. If you have them on, they sit just in front of the star and the moon, but they do move around. Actually, no, I'd probably, place them slightly behind the star and the moon. So the star and the moon sort of rests upon the pearl, and then you see the colour, but then you also see the design as well. Okay, so that's your first option. Moving on to your second option. Nothing in that section. And you have got a Christmas sticker, which means even if you don't pick this one, you still get to have a Christmas charm. So a bonus Christmas, not Christmas charm, sorry, crystal charm. Is a Christmas sticker, but because you've found the sticker, you get a crystal charm, which I'll grab for you in a moment. Your item of jewellery though is a Christmas item. So there isn't, as we've seen, there isn't all Christmas jewelry in there. There's all types of jewelry. This one is a Christmas item though. So this one is one of the new items just on the website, and it's the Snowman Love Heart Starry Night cage pendant. So with it being a cage pendant, you'll be able to swap and change the pearls around at home. Now overall it is a heart. The top section of the heart is encrusted with crystals. Then you've got this larger crystal at the top there like a star. You've then got this little snowman down the bottom here. Now I'm trying to hopefully show you so you can see the detail. He does have a rose gold coloured hat and scarf on. You've got some darker areas with the detailing with his arms, his belly and his facial features there. So with this one, like I say, if you have any loose pearls, you'll be able to swap the pearls in and out of the cage here at home. So what do you think, Samantha? Your choice is to have your earrings pearl on or off, or to have the Christmas cage pendant where your pearls, it holds one pearl at a time, but then you can swap and change the pearls around in there. Can you have the earrings? Of course you can. So earrings are yours. Let me just pop this one over there. Yep, the snowman is on the website. I believe it's in the Christmas section and the new in section. So that one is on there already. So if I bring you back up, we'll get your crystal charm first and then we'll dive in for your pearl eggs. With your crystal charm, which fitting would you like? So you've got lobster fitting, which is a clip-on fitting, or hoop fitting, which is a slide fitting. So if we go back down, I can show you your crystal charm. I can already see it is a crystal spike. Oh, it's it's like a burnt orange colour crystal spike charm. So it's a deep red orange tone. It's like a burnt amber colour to him. I'm just going to get it focused for you. Look at him. So this one, where I'm holding it at the top, that's where your fitting gets added on to. So whatever fitting you choose. Oh, I unfocused it then. I do apologise. There we go. And it's that stunning, you can see it's slightly lighter and darker. It just depends on how the light catches it. And it's that orangey, burnt amber colour. I hope you're happy with that one as well. And can you have a hoop fitting? You can indeed. I'm just going to write that down. Oh no, I put that in with the earrings. I didn't mean to do that. Let's pop it in its own bag. There we go. And ow! I closed it on my finger. Not the staple part, just the plastic bit. Charm is a hoop fitting. Right, so 2 pearl eggs for your earrings then. We've got 1 and 2. Let's go down. Egg number 1. 3 pearls from your first one. Egg number 2. 3 pearls in your second one. And actually, they're very similar colours. How freaky is that? Okay, so I'm just going to leave these ones to the side and I'll show you these ones to start with. You have got a autumn peach, a pastel yellow, and a mottled gunmetal grey. So he's lighter, and then you can see that mottled lighter section coming there. And then you've got a pastel yellow, even lighter than your first one. You've got an apple green, and you've got a darker forest green. So quite a dark, deep forest green there. So from the top, autumn peach, pastel yellow, mottled gunmetal grey, pastel apple green, even lighter pastel yellow as you can see, and then a dark forest green. Now with these ones, with your earrings, you can choose whether to have the pearls on or off the jewellery. And if you're not happy with these colours, we can swap them for you. Completely up to you. What would you like to do? Your autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. The brighter yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. The mottled gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. Your apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Pastel yellow, the lighter of the two, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And the darker gunmetal grey is not a 5. He's a runaway. Not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's not the gunmetal grey, sorry. He is the forest green. Not a 7. He is a 7.5. Swap the yellows for purples, of course. And is it purples that you'd like to have on the jewellery? And also, are you happy with the other pearls, or would you like to swap those as well? I know I sometimes bombard sort of you with all the questions at once, not just you, my lovely, but whoever I'm talking to at the time. And it's just so then you've got time to sort of reply, because I'd hate to ask you something and then straight away sort of ask you something else and then I miss the reply to the first one, if that makes sense. Oh, they're just slightly off of each other. I'm just trying to find two matching pairs. Sometimes it can take a second. Again, those two are slightly different sizes. Happy with the rest? It's okay, you don't mind. Okay, perfect. So happy with the rest of the colours. So just need to find these two purples for the earrings. Ooh. I've got lots of colours the same shade. It's just, I'm just struggling to find two the same size. So maybe we need to go for a different shade, but it's just that the different shades that I've got are more the blurple shades. Would you be possibly happy? Hang on. Oh, where did that other one just go? Possibly happy with a blurple. Would you be happy to have a look at a blurple shade? How about those two? Oh, actually, let's have a look at these. Oh, no, I think I've done it. Sometimes I can spot a match, like, in the first 5 seconds, and sometimes it just takes me a while, so I do apologise. So we're swapping the two yellows out. Are you happy with those two there? So they are slightly lighter grape purples. Let me bring you up. Are you happy with that shade and size? All the other pearls are yours as well. They're perfect. Brilliant. I'm glad you're happy with those. I'll take away the two yellows and then let's pop these on here and I'll pop down purple. Purple on there. Perfect. If I do your naughty or nice card, and you have got a nice card, Samantha, that means if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a £1 off code to use. That will get emailed across for you tomorrow and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and thank you for the donations with your shells from your oyster opening as well. First time, first time. Oh, I love that. Well, I'm glad you're happy and you're very, very welcome. Up next today is Mandy Westerby. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Wendy Westerby, are you here? Uh, 10 people left on the order list. There is still space available for today. As I said, there is 10 people on the order list. It shouldn't be too long, but hopefully you guys, if you have ordered, you know whereabouts you are. Oh, website up, I can indeed. I might be able to pop the link in for that snowman cage as well, if that helps. I can't remember the exact name for him, so let me just scroll through. I'm currently looking for Mandy Westerby. Mandy, are you here? Oh, there he is. Oh, it's called Snowman's Dream Cage Pendant. There we go. Oh, is it? Oh, sorry, Jess. Let me just scroll back up. You did just... Hello, it's her daughter, Jess. Hello, my lovely. I'm just going to go onto the order and just see if there was a note to say that it'd be you opening. And if not, that's fine. I'll just need you to confirm a piece of information just to confirm that you are the correct person. Just because it's a different name on the order form to on here, if that's okay. So let me just have a look. Okay, so there's not a note there, which is absolutely, it's okay. It's just, so on the order form, there we go. On the order form, the email address, no, that's absolutely fine. It's not a problem. The email address that the order was made in, I need to know the second part of that email address. So please do not type the whole email address. Just from the @ onwards, what's that section that was sort of made the order? So that's a piece of information that you can sort of give that doesn't then, it's not a personal piece, but it does confirm to me that you are that person, if that makes sense. And Michelle, good evening. So what's that section? Also, if you have typed the @, possibly comment on your own comment, because it does just bring it forward so I can see, because sometimes Facebook blocks it out if you type that. Who gets naughty or nice cards? And each order gets a naughty or nice card. Jess? That's perfect. That's brilliant. Thank you, my lovely. Okay, so you have got one oyster opening altogether. Are you happy with a surprise oyster? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? So just confirm if you're happy with this one. And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? 100% and donate. Brilliant. Okay, so there he is. And if we go down, is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? Good luck, my lovely. There's one side. And the other side. And in here we can straight away see that there's no pearls on that side there, and I can see a slight peeper under there. If I have a squidge, there's more than one peeper. Oh, and a flying pearl as well. Where did that go? There we are. You are quadding. Wow, 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 wow. And Jess, you was hoping for a dark green or darker colours, but you're happy to see what comes out. Jess, you are quadding, and 3 of those quads are definitely darker shades there. Let me just dry them up for you, and then I'll hold them all up and I'll go through. I think some of them are two-tonal as well, which I just love them. It makes them more unique. So if I go through your pearls for you, your first one is a two-tonal blue. So already you can see the silver blue there, then it goes into that gorgeous darker TARDIS blue, and then back to silver blue. So TARDIS and silver blue. You've got a coral. Oh, we've got a black cherry. So black cherry is very, very dark. You can see that hint of cherry tone to him. And then your last pearl is a two-tonal dark silver. So you've got slightly lighter and then darker, and then it just sort of alternates as you go around with darker and lighter areas. Okay, what do you think to these, Jess? Now you did say you was hoping for a darker green, so if you would like to swap one or all of these for different colours, you can do. Or if you're happy with these, that's perfect. They are all yours, however I will need to know which one you'd like to have on the jewellery. If I run them through the board, your two-tonal blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Your coral is not a 5, not a 5.5. He is a 6. Black cherry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the two-tonal silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. If you order a charm, can it be on a necklace? It can be. If you order the charm on a hoop fitting, then it can very easily just slide onto a necklace, yes. And then you can just wear it as a pendant. And the snowman cage on a bracelet. So that is something we could do, Victoria, depending on the bracelet. The only thing is that you may, with a cage pendant, you can swap and change the pearls around. Depending on what fitting we could add on to there. May make it so you then couldn't change the pearls around in there, so it just depends. But if that's something you're interested in, definitely pop me an email over and I can let you know what we can do. Now Jess, like I said, if you're happy with these, let me know which one you'd like on your jewellery. If you're not, that's absolutely fine, we can just swap them for you. Look for swapping the pinky one for a green, of course. So now we had that green earlier, is it that one? That's a stunning green there. If that's too dark of a green, I can go for one of the sea greens, which are still slightly dark, but it's sort of a brighter green. So it just depends. What I'll show you one as well, actually, just so then you can compare. So a darker, brighter green. Would be that one. Which one? So swapping out the coral. So would you prefer the dark green or the sea green? Sea green, perfect. So I'll take that one away. Just confirm for me, is it the sea green you'd like on the jewellery, and are you happy with the other pearls there as well? Yes, brilliant. Let me bring you up then. and pop these in here for you. Okie dokie, so if we write down, we've got green on the jewellery. Do you ever get like a teal blue colour? Sometimes we get the different shades of blue. The closest to a teal blue I'd say is the lighter sea greens. So Jess, if we do your naughty or nice card, and in here you have got a nice card. You've got a £2 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you have a £2 off code you can use. Now, oh, it's not going to focus on me now. Now that will get sent over to the email address that's on the order form tomorrow for you. And that's safe up there for you. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. You're very, very welcome, Jess. Okay, and up next today is Jenny Redmond. Jenny, are you here? Jenny, hello, and it's your first order. Oh. So Jenny, you have got 2 oyster openings altogether. Can you just confirm if you're happy with the surprise oysters there, and if you would like to keep or if you'd like to donate your shells? So I'm going to grab 2 out for you. Just confirm for me. So, oh, 1 and 2 came up straight away. Are you happy with the surprise oysters? And would you like to keep, happy, and donate? Brilliant. So I'm just going to get these open for you. And let's go down. So are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Surprise oyster number 1. There's one side. Oh, flying piece of shell there. I'm just going to bring that back. There we go. And the other side. And straight away, look at him. So there's no pearls on that side there. And you've got a beautifully bright, larger 2-tonal purple pearl. There's no more in that one. So I'm just going to dry this up for you. Now he's definitely got lighter and brighter areas as we go around the pearl. You're hoping for blues as that's your daughter's favourite colour. Oh, okay, so fingers crossed for blues for you. Lighter and brighter purple pearl here to start with. And then moving on to oyster number 2, which is again your surprise oyster. There's one side. And the other side. And in here you are twinning. And there's no more in that one. Twinning with Blurple pearls here. Now Blurple is a mix between a blue and a purple. So in some lights they're going to look more blue, in some lights they're going to look more purple. Now I can see straight away that one actually looks more blue and one actually looks more purple compared to each other. Also one is larger than the other as well. So if I actually move these around, all 3 of your pearls look like they're going up the colour spectrum. Dun, dun, dun. So this is the visually smaller, more purple pearl. This is the visually larger, more blue of the 2. Okay, then this one here was your single purple. Now, if I run these through the board for you, your single two-tonal purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Thank you, Bab. The twinning slightly smaller purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Visually larger one is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. So they're actually measuring the same size. Visually, they do look like they're slightly different sizes. That may be the different colours, though, making them look slightly different, if that makes sense. Now, Jenny, if you're happy with these 3 colours, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. Now, you did say you was possibly hoping for blues, so you can swap one or all of these for different colours. It's going to be completely up to you. Yes, of course we can. So definitely keep the purple, possibly swap the twins. What shade of blue are you looking for? Are you looking, or mainly blue purple? So we'll definitely have a look for blues first, as you said that's your daughter's favourite colour. So we'll see if we can try and match that first. And if not, we can go more into the bluey purples, if that's okay. So you're looking for lighter blues, darker blues, go on the blue flower earrings. Okay, so with those, to be honest, either shade of blue is going to look beautiful, because the blue flower earrings, they've got that enamel blue coating in the petal, but the blue, it's not a solid blue, it sort of shimmers slightly different. So to be honest, like I say, any shade of blue is going to sort of pick a pigment out of that colour. Now I'm just having a look at my pre-drilled blues, because these are my darker ones for you, but I don't think I've got a match, no. I'm just going to have a look at my swapped. I have my swapped pearls in here. Sorry, what I'm doing is earlier I went through some of my swaps, and I don't know why I put some in here, but basically what I did was I went through my swaps, and any blues that I had in my swaps I popped in my bags, just so then I could have them on the live and obviously add them into my blue pot, but then I didn't have time to add them into my blue pot, so I'm just picking out some of the blues so then we can get a perfect match for you. Just give me a moment. Okay, so hopefully we'll have a match with one of these. Okay, so I think these two are the closest, unless that one. Yeah, so these two are the closest. Now they're not a perfect match, but let me show you those. What if you're happy with those? So taking away the twins, would you prefer the lighter icy blues or the darker They're like a Pepsi TARDIS blue, so in between a Pepsi blue and a TARDIS blue. If you're not happy with those colours, I can continue looking. It may be that if you prefer darker than that, you may have to go on a waiting list just for those colours to become available. But it's completely up to you. I'd want obviously you to be happy, so just let me know what you'd like to do and we'll make it happen. Love the darker blues, brilliant, they can be yours. Let me just take the lighter ones away. So just to confirm, we're going to have those darker blues on your jewellery, and then you've got your lighter two-tonal purple as your loose pearl. I'm just going to write that down for you. So we've got blues on there. That's perfect. You're very, very welcome. Right, if we do your naughty or nice card. I don't know why I closed my eyes because I can't see. Naughty or nice card, and it is a naughty card there. So it does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one. But I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And that's safe up there for you. And Leah, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. That's very, very kind of you. Jenny, you're very welcome. Okay, up next then today is Janet Perling. Janet, are you here? There is Katie, lots of new people. Welcome to everybody. And Jan, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark off that you are here. So, Jan, my lovely, you have got a double dip. Let's dive in. I keep thinking I've picked up two. I think it's just the way it's folded. It feels like it's two. This piece keeps running out. I'm just going to keep popping it back in. Let's go down. Is there anything in particular, any item of jewellery that you're hoping for? So, parcel number 1, Jan. And in here is a pair of earrings. Now these are new earrings. They are on the coming soon section. They are live to supporters now though. They are the Twisty Heart earrings. So these ones would come with 2 pearling eggs, and you can choose whether to have the pearls on or off the jewellery. Now these ones, they are hook back earrings. And if you choose to have the pearls on the jewellery, they actually hang from the twisty section of the heart at the bottom. Now I'm just going to, there we go. So as you can see, the heart first of all sits on its side, and then you've got, as the heart goes round, the metal itself is actually twisted on either side of the heart. Now you could also have the pearls hanging from the top, so it sort of nestles in the front top section, but I personally prefer them hanging from the bottom because it elongates the earring itself, but you can have it at the top as well. So these are the Twisty Heart earrings. Just going to pop them back in the bag there. So that's your first choice. Your second choice, second parcel, is in here, and it is an anklet. And again, it's that new anklet, not on either of the websites yet. And this one is the double star anklet, as we've seen before. However, the colour here, the colour here is the black crystal stars. So we've seen already the lighter lavender and we've seen the baby pink. These are black crystal stars. There we go. So double stars all the way along, and this one would come with 1 pearl opening, 1 pearl egg, and this one you can choose whether to have the pearls on or off as well. So earrings is pearls on or off, anklet is pearls on or off. It's just which one would you prefer, Jan? Both of them are new items. What do you think? You'd love the anklet, please. Okie dokie. So if I take the earrings away and bring you back up. So the anklet is yours. That's 1 pearl egg. So dive in and... oh, sorry. Let's go down. So first pearl egg. Oh, and you've got 2 pearls in here. And oh look, very Gryffindor. You've got a gold and you've got a darker burgundy red. Almost is two-tonal actually, with purple. Red and purple two-tone as you go around. Now Jan, you can have a pearl on or off the anklet. If you're happy with these, that's perfect. If you're not, we can swap one or both of them. What do you think? Can you have the gold on the anklet and keep the other pearl? Perfect. So you're happy to keep both of them, but then it is gold on the anklet. I can't actually see any comments. I know somebody's commenting on a comment, but I can't see what it says because it's a reply. I can't see. So if anybody, if you could just comment again for me so I can read it. So gold on the anklet, red as your loose pearl. Let me just write this down as well. Gold and red, and then gold on here. Perfect. So if we do your naughty or nice card here, Jan, and in here you have got a nice card. You've got a £2 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have a £2 off code you can use, and that will get emailed across for you tomorrow, my lovely. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well, and that's safe up there for you. Oh, Jan, you're very welcome. Okay, so we've been this. Oh, I don't even know how to answer that. I'm not a scammer. I don't. Obviously, everybody gets that orders. Everybody. I try and make everybody as happy as they can. I can be. There's loads of returning customers on here, so they can say they've got their orders. That is not a scam. We've been live, or not live, the business has been running for over 6 years now. Would have been shut down if that was the case. You can see all the reviews on the page, all the reviews on the website. I don't know what else to say. And if you don't believe, then please don't purchase, because obviously I am the first to say, if you don't feel comfortable with something, if you don't believe it's not right, then don't spend your money on it. So I'm the same, even though if it's purchasing from me, if you don't trust me, then please don't. But I'm not a scam, and I'm sure loads of people here will be able to tell you. Okay, up next is Leona Chatterton. Leona, are you here? Bless you, Catherine. Thank you. Leah, if it's the double dip, that doesn't come with an oyster opening. It comes with the pearl eggs. If you'd like an oyster opening as well, then you would need to purchase that one on its own, if that makes sense. Oh, bless you, Kathy. A store full of jewellery. Oh, bless you. That's funny. Thank you, Dawn. Thank you, everybody. But yeah, so if anybody ever has doubt, I always say, obviously, please don't purchase if you've got doubt. But on the flip side, there's also lots of people who you can see evidence from. Oh, Leona, hello, my lovely. Hello, hello, hello. You have got a double dip. So if we dive in, 1 and 2. Let's go down. So, parcel number 1, Leona. Oh, okay, so you have got a Christmas sticker, which means even if you choose to keep this item of jewellery or not, you get a bonus crystal charm. So that's perfect. Now, you have got a pair of earrings, Leona, from your first item. So in here, let me just unravel them. These are thread through earrings. Now, we saw some thread through earrings earlier, so I'll explain how they work again in just a moment. They're slightly different to normal earrings. Now, the first time I put thread through earrings in, it was slightly daunting just because of, obviously, you're threading almost a chain section through your ear. But as soon as it was done, I was like, oh, okay, it's absolutely fine. Oh, let me just show you one, and then I'll pop the other one on there. So obviously it's not for everybody, this kind of style, but for me personally, I thought I loved it as soon as I tried it. So thread through earrings is you thread this section through your ear, you thread the chain section through your ear as well until it gets to around halfway. And then, yeah, they dangle, and then the back bit sort of dangles down as well, and it makes up the earring. Now, these are the Dreamcatcher earrings. They've got a blue resin stone in the front of the Dreamcatcher. So they do have a splash. Sorry, I'm just going to get it focused for you. They've got a splash of colour on them. I don't know, sometimes that makes a difference to some pearls that you'd like to have on there. I'm just going to readjust and pop them on here and see if that helps. So we've seen how the thread section works. So just going to get the Dreamcatcher to focus. Now the feather of the Dreamcatcher as well, it does have some darker colouring to him, just to give it that little bit of detail. There we go. Now the pearls on these ones would be around the Dreamcatcher. I'd actually pop them towards the bottom, like the top of the feather, bottom of the Dreamcatcher. And that is a blue resin stone in the centre. So that is your first choice there, my lovely. I'm just going to pop them back in here. It's quite hard to display these types of earrings. Joanne, bless you. Thank you for the stars, my lovely. And thank you, everybody, for all the kind comments. I know I've missed a few, but thank you. Moving on to your second parcel. Now, we'll grab your crystal charm at the end, but you do definitely get that, whether you pick this item or not. So in here, oh, the tape doesn't want it, there we go. So your second parcel, Leona. No way, you've got a second Christmas sticker, which means you get a second crystal charm. So that means you get 2 bonus crystal charms. 2. Now your second item is a anklet. This is a type of starfish anklet. Again, this is a new item in the coming soon section. Now this one is different. So earlier we had a starfish anklet where the starfish sort of were dangling down. It had 6 on there. This one has got 3 starfish, so 1, 2, 3. They're actually integrated into the anklet themselves, so they are level with the chain itself, so they're not dangling down. I'm actually going to pop it onto my board so you can see the design closer, but I just wanted to show you that the charms on this one are spread out and then they are placed level with the actual chain as well. Oh, why can't I get that to stay? It also has a bell on him. I'll ring the bell on the anklet in just a moment if I just show you the design. So again, this one with the starfish, you do have an oxidized silver detail. Am I going to get it focused? Oxidized silver detail on the anklet, on the star on the anklet. Oh my gosh, my word in today. Just to then give it that extra detail. There's so much on there. Oh, there we go. You've got the ball and chain effect with the actual chain. And then if I give him a ring, you've got this ball on the end of the anklet, as you can hear here. What do you think, Leona? Would you like to have the earrings or the anklet? I haven't seen it worn that way, Joanne, but if you do it, I mean, I'd love to see. And I suppose that is possible, yeah, because there's enough chain to do so. Can you have the earrings, Leona? Of course you can. So I'll pop the anklet away. The earrings are yours. Let's get your 2 charms first, and then we'll dive in for your pearls with the eggs. So let me pop these to the side. 2 here. So I'll need to know if you'd like lobster or hoop fittings. You can have them both the same fitting. You can have them both different fittings. It's up to you. So lobster fitting is a clip-on fitting, and then a hoop fitting is a slide-on fitting. So got them both here. Your first one, now actually both of these we have seen tonight already as bonus charms. There are a couple bonus crystal, couple of the same matching crystal charms in there. So this one is the clear crystal starfish charm. So it's quite a nice thickness to the crystal itself. Lots of facets in there. So as the light catches it, it's going to sort of sparkle away. If I hold it up like this with nothing behind, you can see it's gorgeous as it catches the light. So that's your starfish charm. And then the second one is the burnt amber, burnt orange crystal spike charm. Okay, so I hope you're happy with both of those, my lovely. Would you like a lobster or a hoop fitting? So I can put photos in if that helps. Oh, no, you said hoop fitting, so I'll put the photo in of the hoop fitting. It's suddenly gone really cold in here. I might have to close the window. So there's the image for the hoop fitting. So like I said, hoop fittings are slide-on fitting. So if you've got any bracelets that you can slide onto, you can do that. It also slides onto a chain, so you can wear them as a pendant. Now with your earrings, you've got those Dreamcatcher thread through earrings. They comes with 2 pearl pots. So if we grab those even. Now you can have the pearls on or off the jewellery here, so that's going to be up to you. Let's go down. Oh, I didn't write hoop fitting. Charm and hoop. Perfect. So egg number 1. You've got 3 pearls in your first one. Egg number 2. And you've got 4 pearls in your second one. So you've got 7 pearls all together. Oh, that hair's back. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to show you the first 3 first. I'm just going to move these ones to the side. So we've got a large, hot, bright pink pearl. You've got a watermelon pearl. Oh, there's just some sand on him there. So a bright watermelon. I'm actually just going to move them up so we've got room for the other pearls. And then you've got a two-tonal blurple. So blurple is a mix between blue and purple. So in some lights this is going to look more purple. In some lights this is going to look more blue. Okay, so pink, watermelon and blurple. You then have got a large two-tonal chocolate. So just slightly lighter and brighter chocolate areas there. You then have got a autumn peach, a coral, sorry about the sand on there, and then you've got a Cadbury purple. Right, let me get this focused properly. I'm sorry if it kept going in and out then, my lovely. Okay, so top row you've got a pink, watermelon and a blurple. You've then got a chocolate, a coral, a autumn peach and a Cadbury purple. What do you think to these? Oh, don't, Kathy. If we asked Aaron, okay, so if I coloured these the way that Aaron says, he'd say pink, pink, blue, brown, pink, yellow, purple. That's what he'd say, when really it's pink, watermelon, blurple, chocolate, coral, autumn, peach, purple. Can you change the pink and the chocolate? Of course you can. Pink and the chocolate for white on the earrings. Now we had a gorgeous set of white earlier. Is that them there? Oh, actually no, I've got another white. Which one was it? Oh no, that was them. So white on the earrings. Are you happy with those? So I've taken away the chocolate and the pink and added on the whites for you. And then we are, yep, perfect. I'm going to bring you up, but just confirm, are you happy with the other colours as well, to keep those? Obviously they're all yours anyway, but you can still swap the colours there if you're not happy with them. So we're going to have whites on the jewellery. Leah, as soon as I print it out, my lovely, I'll confirm for you, okay? Leona, yes, brilliant. Okay, so if we do your naughty or nice card then, in here you have got a nice card. You've got a £3 off code for the website. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a £3 off code that you can use. And that will get emailed across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Leona, I hope you're happy with that, and of course with everything, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. I keep going to get kitchen towel, but we haven't opened the oysters, so I don't need it. It's just habit. For each one I get a new bit. Oh, I didn't mark that you was here, Leona. Let me mark that you're here. Perfect. Up next today is Maggie Galt. Maggie, are you here? I should look into it, Rosemary, shouldn't I? Maggie, hello, hello, hello. Let me just print this off, Maggie, and then let me just do that. So Maggie, you have got a double dip as well. So I do apologise. There we go. So if I dive in, oh, I've picked up 2 straight away, so we'll just go with those 2, and let's go down. So is there anything in particular that you'd be hoping for? Your parcel number 1. Oh, that opened up beautifully. Oh, there's not a sticker in that one. But, okay, so this is an anklet. Now, this is a crystal star anklet. However, this one is on the website in the coming soon section, and this one's slightly different. So the other ones we've been seeing this evening have got double stars. They've been slightly smaller and there've been more of them. This one has got 3 star charms. They are crystal stars. The stars themselves are larger. Okay, and you've got 3. Now this is a sky blue. I'm going to pop it against the white card actually. So sky blue stars. They're 3 spaced out evenly. Now this one, you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery, and it just depends with this one. If you have it on the jewellery, you can either have it attached to the middle star, or you can have it so it's sort of moving in between 2 of them. That's going to be up to you. So a larger sky blue crystal star anklet there. That is your first choice. Yes, they can, Hayley, if you choose a hoop fitting. Choice number 2, Maggie. And in here, you have got a sticker. So that means you definitely have a crystal charm as well. That's a sleigh sticker. Now your item is a Christmas item of jewellery. Now if you choose to have this one actually comes with a chain. So you will have the chain here attached. Let's pop him on here. So this is the, I want to say it's the reindeer pendant. No, I'm sorry, I do apologise. It's the antlers pendant. So this one, as you can see, the chain is attached to each end of the antler, so you will definitely get sent that as well. Now the antlers pendant here comes with 1 pearl egg, and the pearls will definitely need to go onto the jewellery because it gets set right in the centre there. So that circle you won't see because that's where the pearl sits on top of. You've then got the antlers coming out of the middle space, and one of them, or the central antler, is encrusted with crystals, so it does give that little bit of sparkle as well. Which one would you like, Maggie? Would you like your anklet, or would you like the antlers pendant? Oh, sorry, I knocked it off. Let's pop it back on. Pendant or anklet? Love that. Would look beautiful red part. It does. Can you have the anklet, Maggie? Of course you can. Right, let's get your crystal charms. So that's this bucket here. Give them a mix. And you've got this one. I can see straight away it's a crystal spike of some sort. Let's get him open. Let's take that away. You've got a crackle crystal spike. So this one has a, let me just double check, a silver crackle to him. So again, it's a gorgeous spike. So I believe again it's 18mm spike. Your fitting goes at the top here, so I'll need to know if you'd like to have a lobster or a hoop fitting on this one, my lovely. It's clear crystal, but on the reverse side you've got that silver crackle, which means that as the crystal charm on this side, as it moves around, that silver crackle flashes through and gives the charm a little bit of depth and a little bit of colour. So I hope you're happy with that one. And can you have that on a hoop fitting? Of course you can. So if we dive in for your pearl egg, you get one with your anklet. And as I said before, you can have the pearl on or off that anklet. And if you have it on, I'd need to know if you'd like it so it stays still against the star, or if you'd like it so it moves. I'm only asking because obviously it is a larger space, so it's up to you if you'd like it to move up and down. So your pearl egg, you have got 4 pearls in there. Oh, look at the colours with these ones. Wow, 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 wow. You have got a bright lemon yellow. You've got a silver, almost looks like he's got like a hint of olive green to him, but I'm going to say he's a base silvery chocolatey green. He's sort of in between all of them. A bright hot pink. Now he does have a little imperfection there on him. So again, imperfections, these are natural products. They are dyed pearls, but they are natural pearls. So they do have imperfections. So if you can obviously see them, I can definitely swap them for you if you're not happy. And then you've got a 2-tonal blurple. So in some lights this will look more blue, in some lights it will look more purple. And he actually looks like he's got darker spots on him. You can see one right at the bottom there. And as I move around, it looks like he's got some darker spots on him. So yellow, a chocolatey silvery olive green, a pink and a blurple. Now Maggie, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you, and then I'll need to know if you'd like to have a pearl on or off your jewellery. If I run them through the board for you, your lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The silver chocolate green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Your pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And your blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5 as well. Okay, what do you think, my lovely? Pearl off the anklet, perfect, and swap the pink for a sea green. So let me just grab a sea green for you so you can confirm if you're happy with him or not. Okay, have a look at that one there. Would you be happy with that one? They are fun, Jaya. They're actually, what are they called? I think they're bead something, bead picker maybe. Happy with that one, Maggie? Brilliant. But yeah, these are called I think they're bead pickers, and you can just various different types. I prefer the metal one, as I find it's more sturdy. I do have to do it up sometimes though. You may have seen on the last live, I was twisting the top bit to make sure it was tight, as you can tighten it and loosen it to how much the claw sort of opens. But they are very fun. Right, so if I just write down, we're going to have no pearl on the jewellery, but you're happy with the rest of them and your crystal charm there, Maggie. If we dive in for your, naughty or nice card, and you have got a naughty card. So it does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one. But Maggie, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Oh wow, Catherine, bless you. Leah Johnston, I can confirm you've got a double dip and an oyster opening, so I'll pop the orders together and I'll put you on the order list. But yes, if that's what you wanted, you have ordered that correctly. I'll pop the order list in the comments. So if you have ordered or if you're still waiting on an opening, you can see whereabouts you are. Up next today is Nicola Bruford. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Nicola, are you here? And here is the order list here. Oh no, Catherine. Well, you're doing a brilliant job. Got plasters at both for diamond patent beads. It's that sort of this sound. And these are actually bead tubs as well. They are, but they're not beads, they're pearls, but I just find you find different uses for things, don't you? Pick up husbands. I mean, yeah, we get these in a larger, like a longer section here. You'd need like one of these back scratchers that can get longer, and then like with the little pincy things, it would work. So you don't even have to reach properly. Nicola, hello, first timer. Welcome, my lovely. Can you hear me? Oh, yeah. I thought that microphone went then. Actually, my microphone will, in 10 minutes time, I'm going to change the microphone over just because it lasts around 4 hours and it runs out of battery. So I just changed the battery pack over. Now, Nicola, you have got one oyster opening altogether. Can you just confirm for me if you're happy with a surprise oyster? And if so, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? What do you think? Are you happy with a surprise oyster and would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Yes, please, and keep your shells. Perfect. So, let me grab some of this. Okay, so if we go down for your surprise oyster, you'd like to keep your shells. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? There's one side. And the other side. And in here, there's the mother of pearl. Straight away on top there, you are twinning with beautiful icy blue twins. Now, oh no, they're going to run away there. There we go. One is definitely lighter, one is definitely brighter compared to their twin. Also, I can see that the lighter one does look visually larger than his twin there. So I'm just cleaning up the shell for you and then we'll hold up your pearls so you can have a closer look. Now we definitely need to have one pearl on the jewellery. The other pearl is still yours to keep. And like I said, if you're not happy with the colours, we'll swap them for you. So you've got a larger, lighter blue and then a visually smaller, brighter blue. What do you think to these? If I run them through the board, the lighter, visually larger is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. The brighter, visually smaller is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. So they're actually measuring the same size there. It is just then the colour. And again, if you're not happy, we can swap them for you. change the lighter blue for a purple or a red, you can. I'll grab both for you so you can pick between them. Okay, so if you have a look here, would you prefer the purple or the red? And which one would you like on the jewellery? Can you have the purple, of course, and is it purple or red on the jewellery, or did you mean that it's also purple on the jewellery? Just going to bring you back up. And I'm just wrapping up your shells for you. Oh, bless you, Rebecca. If you're not here when I call your name, you do automatically get added to Friday. I know that doesn't help, but hopefully we'll be there soon. Bless you. Nicola, purple on the jewellery. Brilliant. Let me just pop these on here then. So I've wrapped up the shells for you, so that will get sent with your order. Oh, I need more staples. And purple on there. Perfect. So if we do your naughty or nice card, in here you have got a nice card. You've got a £3 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a £3 off code that you can use, and that will get emailed across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. I hope you're happy with everything there, Nicola, and your shells are wrapped up and safely up there as well. Perfect. Sorry, that piece of hair is back. Up next today is Carly Smith. Carly, are you here? Oh, hang on, I do apologise, Carly. Nicola, you've ordered that as well. Oh, Nicola, yes, I'll do them together now. I'm very happy to do orders together. Just have to shout at me to let me know that they're there. Otherwise, I don't always know to add the orders together themselves, if that makes sense. So we'll do your dip as well. Let me just find it. Oh, right there. Okay, so you have a double dip, my lovely. Sorry. I've got one double dip here. I hope that's correct. So if we dive in, you have got 1 and then 2. So 1 double dip means that you get the option of 2. Let's go down. So your first one in here is a pair of earrings. Now these are the new earrings. They are in the coming soon section. These are the snap earrings. However, they have the masquerade, I can never say it, crystals on them, which are the darker crystals. So the earrings themselves, if I show you sideways, obviously the stud bit goes through and clips into here, and your pearls hang from the bottom loop. So right at the bottom there, pearls will be dangling. Front view is this gorgeous, let me pop them in the sand, crystal encrusted front. Oh. There we go. And then, like I say, your pearls will be dangling straight from the bottom there. Okay, so if you choose to have that one, you do definitely need to have 2 pearls on the jewellery, and it would come with 2 pearl popping eggs. Moving on to option number 2. And in here you have got an anklet. Now we've seen this anklet today, however this is in a different colour. This is in rose quartz. So this anklet has got 6 stones on him, and they are light pink rose quartz stones. So this one would come with 1 pearl egg, and this one you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery. If I hold the stone up against the white card, you can then see, there we go, the pink of the rose quartz there. Which one do you think? Would you like the earrings or would you like the anklets, my lovely? What do you think? Earrings, 2 pearl eggs with the pearls definitely on the ear, 1 pearl egg, pearl on or off. Okay. I do apologise, my microphone went. Okay, so we're back. We just changed the power pack over. So I'll start again. You've got a nice large bright pink. You've got a larger lemon yellow, a slightly smaller apple green, and then a 2-tonal olive green. So this is a silver and olive green. So it's olive green on this side, silver on this side. Which one would you like? Now, obviously all of these are yours. You have the option whether you have a pearl on or off the jewellery, and if you're not happy with the colours, we can swap them. So pink, yellow, green and silver olive green. If I run them through the board, the pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And the 2-tonal silver green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 0.5. What do you think? Oh, I'm just going to refresh my comments here to make sure I'm not missing anything. Change the pink for coral tone green on the anklet. Is that the... apple green or the olive silver green. So I've added the coral in, so just let me know if you're happy with that. And would you like the apple green or the silver olive green on the anklet? I'm just going to bring you back up. However, if we need to go back down again, we can do. So if I write down here, we're going to have the green on there. Just confirm which shade. Let me just keep refreshing this so I don't lose anything. Can you have the olive silver on there? Brilliant. Of course you can, Nicola. If I put down olive as well. Perfect. Okay, so if we do your naughty or nice card, you have got a naughty card there. So that does mean that there's nothing on that side. But Nicola, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. I hope... Oh. Now, I'm just going to have to take a really quick comfort break because Aaron's just here to take over. So he's just going to talk to you for like 1 minute. Carly, you're up next. As soon as I'm back, I'm literally just going to run out and I'll be back again in a moment.
Good evening, everybody. How are we?
You're very chipper. Good thing.
Hello there. I know the feeling, Rosemary. There are some occasions where we're up into the wee hours of the morning. Haven't had one of those in a while, though. Hello, Kelly. Hello, Rosemary. Hello, Helen. Hello, Melanie. Hello, Susan. Hello, Charlotte. Hello, Sharon. Hello, Rachel. How is everybody? Whether it be morning, evening, nighttime. Why does morning only get one thing, but evening, the afternoon gets afternoon, evening, and yeah. Random thoughts of the day. Because it is fun, Randy. Why, thank you. Picked up by the lovely missus, the lovely Disney Gap. We're in the UK, Charlotte, over in the Midlands. To be fair, Rosemary, I'm the same, but I could go to bed in the middle of the day, and the second my head hits the pillow, I'm gone. Yeah, no. Brunch relates to the food you're eating. It doesn't relate to the time of day. Because morning, you've got morning. After morning, you've then got afternoon and evening. So why does the afternoon get 2, but the morning only gets morning? I suppose technically you've got noon, but that's only really referring to 12 o'clock. Evening, Kelly. No worries, Charlotte. So we are Northamptonshire. To be fair, I don't think I sound like anyone else around here. So, yeah. Very much like Brecken, she struggles to get to sleep as well, Rosemary. She's the back.
Shoving off crabs.
Why not? I made you some extras, and then they just kind of sat in the house and didn't come in. I mean, I haven't shown them to anyone. They've just kind of been here. So we're going to pop that one there. Steady. And that one.
No, Bubba. Bubba.
Yes. Yeah, but you still refer.
Kathy's saying bye now.
Bye. Well, I'm just waiting for Brecken to put the gloves on.
No,
I agree,
think
Rachel.
It's because, hang on 2 seconds. I think it's because Kathy always says hello and bye to you, but sometimes you're gone before I even get to say. So I think she wanted to get it in there so you actually see it.
Hello, Kathy. Goodbye, Kathy.
Okay, sorry. Carry on to Rachel.
That's fine. Well, she was just saying about it was too late for a head-bending question, but I suppose, technically speaking,
What did
in
you
other
say?
all I was saying was, I was saying good evening to people, and then my brain went into the random thought of, well, we've got, the afternoon has afternoon and evening.
Mhm.
The morning's just got morning. Why does the morning only get one? Well, I suppose technically it's afternoon, evening, and nighttime. Why is there only morning?
Because it's every 6 hours. I suppose there's a pre-morning, 12 till 6 a.m.
So, okay, so you've got 6 till 12, 12 till 6, 6 till... So you're saying at at 10 to 12 it is not nighttime?
It is night time. When it comes to
no.
12 o'clock, it is morning.
No, because in that case then from 6 a.m. it's not morning.
No, it's
Yes, morning.
after morning.
I think we've lost her.
Okay, I'm ready.
Nice meeting you too, Charlotte, and bye.
Sideways get up. Thank you, Bab. The dogs can stay in here if you want. Where's the other one?
Already in bed.
Oh, let him in, otherwise he's going to bark. It's fine, he can come in. Can you take that as well? And that one. Thank you. Okay, sorry about that, and thank you for bearing with me. Let me move these crabs so they don't come flying down somewhere. Put them up there. Okay, up next today is Carly Smith. Carly, are you here? This hair. These are clean gloves so I can touch my face. It's this one. I might have got it. Carly, hello, hello, hello. Now it is a different name on Facebook as to the order form. So, Carly, can you just confirm for me the second part of the email address for me, just to confirm that it is you? And again, that's just because, like I say, it's a different name on there. So, not the whole email address, just from your @ sign onwards, whatever that is that made the order, if that's okay. It's not just one strand. I think it's like maybe 3 strands. It's fine. I thought I just literally whacked my hair up today, but because it's quite fluffy, it just doesn't hold very well. Okay, so Carly, just confirm that for me. Oh, email is perfect, Carly. Thank you, my lovely. Okay, so you have got a double dip. If we dive in for your... Oh, I've got... Is that 2? That is 2. So let's go down. Is there anything in particular that you're hoping for? Your first one. First parcel. And your first one straight away is a Christmas sticker, which means you definitely get a crystal charm. And then you have got a anklet. So definitely a Christmas charm. Crystal charm, not Christmas, crystal charm. Now your anklets, we have seen this one earlier on today. However, this is it again in a different colour. This is in like a deep cherry, almost purpley toned red colour. Let me hold it against something lighter so we can see the shade here. So this anklet would come with one opening, or one pearl pop, sorry, and you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Now it's like this deep burgundy red, almost deep purple toned section there. Oh, which then dangle down. Again, that sort of sits around the front of the foot there. Now you can have your pearl on or off the jewellery with that one. What time do we finish? So we normally finish when the order list ends. So sometimes that's like 10 o'clock. Sometimes, like on Sunday, that was like 1 in the morning. So it's just whenever the order list ends. We keep going until it does. Your second parcel, though, Carly. And in here, you have got a matching set, I believe. You have. So this would come with 3 pearl eggs. Now, it would mean that you would have 3 pearls on the jewellery, and it comes with a pendant and earrings. Now, the earrings are stud back earrings. And let me just pop it all on here, then I can show you. This is the reindeer set, so it is a Christmas matching set jewellery. So just so I get those to sit correctly. Okie dokie. So to start with, you have your reindeer pendant. Now the pearl would sit as where the nose would be on the reindeer. You've then got little ears that are coming out, which do have little crystals in them to give them that little bit of sparkle. And then the antlers coming up. So this one that's held on by 1 antler to the pendant. The earrings are slightly different because the earrings do sit straight. Obviously, you want to tighten it up. This one's going squiffy just because I haven't tightened up the back clip. So they are stud back earrings, and again you've got the crystal ears, the antlers going up, and then the pearl would be the nose. So you'd get 3 eggs with these, and the 3 pearls would need to go onto the jewellery. Would you like to have your anklet, or would you like to have the reindeer set? And then of course, oh, excuse me, excuse me. And then of course you'll have your crystal charm as well, which we'll pick out for you once you've chosen your jewellery. The bag's stuck. Oh, what's going on? Oh, sorry. Okay. Can you please have the reindeer set? Of course you can. So let's pop these in here. Actually, let's pop the earrings in a separate one. So then when we know what pearls we're going to have, that will be perfect. So let's do your crystal charm first, because you got the Christmas sticker. If I just give these a mix, I'm going to need to know, would you like to have a lobster or a hoop fitting? So lobster is a clip-on fitting, and then hoop fitting is the slide-on fitting. So which one would you like? Now this is a crystal spike charm. They're actually quite popular today. I think there is a few of them in there. It's a different colour to what we've seen though. This is a crackle effect, and I think we saw this one on a different style of pendant, but this one is a holographic crackle effect. So it's clear crystal, but then that crackle effect gives you blues, purples, yellows, just lots and lots of different colours there that you can see. So through the crystal you get lots of sorts of flashing colours, as you can see there. So I hope you're happy with that charm, my lovely. And can you have a hoop fitting? Of course you can. Let me just write that down, and then we'll grab your 3 pearl eggs. Now, are there certain colours that you're hoping for at all? So 1 and 2 and 3 and fact, let's just move that down. Okay, so pearl number 1. 4 pearls from your first egg. 2 pearls from your second egg. And 3 pearls, 3 pearls from your third egg. So you've got 2, 3, and then 4. So we had a 4, 2, and a 3. So if I go, I'm just going to move these to the side as well. So then we'll go through these first. Your first one is a lemon yellow. You then have got a brighter autumn peach. If I bring this up so we can see. You've got a silvery gunmetal grey and a lighter, brighter icy blue. You then, from your triple one, you've got a 2-tonal yellow, so he's lighter and brighter yellow shades there. You've got a bright watermelon, and we've got a darker silvery. You've then got a third yellow, so this is a pastel yellow, and then you've got a dark, deep purple. Okay, so from the top you've got yellow, autumn peach, gunmetal grey, icy blue, yellow, watermelon and a dark silver, yellow and a dark purple. So we definitely need to have 3 pearls on the jewellery, 1 on the pendant, 2 on the earrings. If you're happy with these pearls, that's perfect. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you for colours of your choice. If I run them through the board for you, yellow number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Your autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. Dark silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. And the icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He is a 6.5. Yellow from the triple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Your watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. Not a 7, he is a 7.5, and the darker silver gunmetal is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Third yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5, and the dark purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Change the 3 yellows for 3 reds, of course. And are you happy with the other colours, or would you like to swap any others? And I'm assuming it's the reds on the jewellery. So are you happy with those there? And you're happy with the rest of them and reds on the set? Perfect. So I've already taken the yellows away, but just confirm, are you happy with those reds there? Try and guess what I'm going to choose in my hand. Like as in which one I open first kind of thing. And you're happy with those? Perfect, Carly. So I'm just going to put everything on here for you. I'll just say again quickly, thank you for bearing with me while I ran off for a quick comfort break then. Right, so if we do your naughty or nice card, and in here you've got a nice card. You've got a £3 off code for the website. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a £3 off code you can use, and that'll get emailed across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. I hope you're happy with everything, Carly, once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. When I change the colour and pour into my hand, you try to guess which one I choose. I think a lot of people have tried to do that. I mean, I could try and hold them closer so you guys could see as well. Although when I need to match the colours, sometimes it takes me a little while, so I would need them slightly closer. You're very, very welcome, Carly. Up next today is Anna Phillips. Anna, are you here? Do you, Jaya? Trust me, if you continue watching for a couple of weeks, you'll soon know the pearl sizes by size. Although sometimes the colour of the pearls is very deceiving with the sizes. Sometimes the lighter the colour can make them look bigger than they are on camera, which is one of the reasons why we measure them. So currently looking for, sorry, where are we going? Anna Phillips. Stretching my back. Anna, are you here? Now I know it is slightly later now, so people may have fallen asleep or obviously just gone off. So if they're not here, that's absolutely fine. I'll just add them onto Friday's live. And then if they are here or if they come back on, we'll just add them back in again. I'm fine, thank you, Laura. I hope you're well as well. So last call for Anna Phillips. If not, we'll move on. Does Aaron give me a lion in the morning? No, Aaron goes to work. He leaves quite early, to be fair. And then normally he takes my daughter to school, I do my son to school, and then I come back and work. Now it's the 6-week holidays, he'll still go to work and I'll be up with the kids. But it's always been like, it's not, if I need to sleep, I can then catch up, so it's not as bad, if that makes sense. I'm used to it, so it's not, I don't struggle. If I did start to struggle, I'd have to put a limit on the time, I think. But yeah, at the moment, touch wood, I'm okay. Oh, sorry, Jaya. I do apologise. I do apologise. Oh, bless you. Then yeah, to be fair, on camera as well, they are hard to see. Right, I haven't seen Anna, so we're going to move on. Like I say, if she comes on, we'll add her back in again, but it will be to the end of the order list. Which means up next is Victoria Sutton. What dogs do I have? If I sit in my office chair, my Jack Russell. Oh, so I have 2 toy poodles. One silverback, so he's like dark black with silver, and one red hair puppy, bless him. He's 1.5 years, I think, maybe coming up to 2 years. But they're both toy poodles, and they're just, when they're in here with me, unless they want something, they're generally, like at the moment it's night time, so they're sleeping. In the daytime though, they're really quite good, bless them. Tori, hello. Sorry, Tori, I didn't know what name to say, but that's perfect. You have got a oyster opening. Are you happy with the surprise oyster? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? Do they ever? No, they never have. Even if I drop a pearl, I think they've gone to sniff it, but they've left them. They don't really pay much interest in what I do unless something looks like a toy. So for example, good old Father Christmas, if he was on the floor, he may look like a toy to them. But again, they'd probably just sniff it unless I started playing. They're really, really good dogs. Really good. Happy with that? Perfect. And donate the shells. Brilliant, Tori. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? Let's go down. So your surprise oyster. There's one side. and the other side. Oh, and I can see straight away you are quadding. I'm just going to have a squidge here, and there's no more in that one. They're all on this side here and no more in there. You are quadding, my lovely, which means you've got 4 pearls in your oyster Tory. I'm just going to dry them up for you. Okay, so you've got a icy blue, a coral, a dark silvery purple, and a black cherry. Oh, just a piece of shell in the sand. I'm just going to take that out. Did I get it? There we go. Hoping for a blue, and you've got an icy blue there. So if I just show you around the pearls, you've got a beautiful brighter blue, a brighter coral. Now this is a base purple, and he's got that silver overtone, and then a very dark black cherry. What do you think to these, Tori? If you're happy, that's perfect. I need to know which one you'd like on the jewellery. If you're not happy, that's absolutely fine. We can swap them for you. Icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. The coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Silver purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And your black cherry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5 as well. If you're happy, that's brilliant. If you're not, we can swap them for you. Thank you, Jaya. That's correct. I'm hoping that my oyster delivery will be with me tomorrow, or I should say later today. And then mystery oysters will be available again. They're beautiful. We're really happy with those. Can we have the icy blue on the jewellery? Of course you can. Let me just write that down. So we're going to have icy blue on there. Okay, and that's on there. Perfect. So if we do your naughty or nice card, Tori, and you've got a naughty card there. So it does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one. But again, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. So if it is Sophie, yes, Sophie's fine. I mean, she was on earlier today. She came on. She doesn't tend to stay until later, but that is because she does work hard and she's up extremely early. She's a teacher and she has to get into school like the very early hours of the morning at the moment. I know it's just turned summer holidays, but she's still catching up and still obviously has a lot of work to do. So she doesn't tend to stay on later on the lives as much anymore, but she's definitely comes, like she was here earlier and she is really well. I can say you've been asking after her, or she's not her, but yeah, she's doing really well. Tori, you're very, very welcome. You do get to keep all the pearls in the shell, yes. So normally, Emma, if there's an item of jewellery, it's whatever pearl. So for example, with that one pearl needed to go on the jewellery. So I need to know what one pearl you'd like on the jewellery. The rest of them, they're still yours. They still get sent to you. It's just I ask which one you'd like, so what the main one is. Up next today is Dawn Allen. Now I saw Dawn not too long ago, so hopefully you're still here. Dawn Allen, are you here? You can shall it, yes. There'd be an extra charge just for the fittings that go onto the pearls. But yes, you can definitely add more to it if you wanted to. Dawn, hello my lovely. Let me mark that you are here. Okay, so you have got a double dip. So if we dive in, oh, I picked up more of that. I might take that out for the next live. 1 and 2. So let's go down. Is there anything in particular that you're hoping for, Dawn? And in here you have got an anklet. I think I heard the bell actually as I was opening that up. Can you hear it before I even... Oh, I love the bell noise. So quite a nice larger bell here. What anklet is it? Oh, okay, so it is the turtle anklet. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 turtle charms on here. What's the best way to show you this one? Possibly on here. So the turtle charms are oxidized silver, which means they've got this darker markings to them, just to give them their detail. Are we going to get him focused? So this one, if you chose to keep him, would come with 1 pearl egg. Oh look, and you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Now that one up there is the underside of the turtle. This is the top side, and it's almost like the turtle is biting onto the ring there to stay on. Now they are little 3D charms, so they have got the detail all the way around. So there's the bottom, you've got the little feet, there's a side view, and then back on to the front there. So you've got 6 of those going round the anklet. Antique silver. Oh, okay. I've always called it oxidized silver. So that's your first choice. Moving on to the parcel number 2. And in here you have got, oh, you have got a set. So this has got a pendant and earrings as well. So if you chose to have this one, it would come with 3 pearl eggs. I've got the slightest of knots. Apparently I've made a slight knot in my chain, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to... Oh no, I can, I think. There we go. Perfect. Sorry, I lost my train of thought then trying to get that through. So this comes with 3 pearl eggs. You would definitely need to put the pearls on the jewellery. So 1 on the pendant, 1 on each of the earrings if you chose to keep this one. Now this set is not on the website yet, so this is a new set. Okay, so it's quite an elegant set, and it's quite a simple design. It's almost like the outline of a leaf. So you've got the bottom section, the top section, and then your pearl dangles from the bottom of the set there. The earrings are the exact same design. They're slightly smaller, but again, the pearl dangles from the bottom, and they are stud earrings there. So if I try hold it, there we go, like that, you can see the whole set. Okay, so what do you think to that, Dawn? Would you like the turtle anklet, or would you like the matching set? Can you have the set? Of course you can. Let me just... there we go. So earrings in there, pendant in there, and then the anklet can go this way. Okie dokie. So that means if I bring you back up, you've got 3 pearl eggs. So 1 and 2 and 3. Let's go down. Pearl egg number 1. You've got 4 pearls from your first one. Pearl egg number 2. You've got 2 pearls in there. And pearl egg number 3. No way, you've got 3 pearls in there. Oh, I've done it again. How deja vu is this? My God, the same thing happened on the last one where we had 3. We had 4, 2, 3, and then I squeezed it too tight. So weird when that happens. Right, so you've got 4 pearls, 2 pearls, 3 pearls. So 9 pearls altogether. Let's go through all of the colours. Again, quite similar colours. I'm having really, really bad deja vu. Let's go through them and then you can have a look and see what you'd like to do. So your first one is an apple green. So that is a pastel apple green there. You've then got a darker chocolate, a dark forest green, there we go, darker forest green, and a two-tonal coral. So you've got lighter and brighter areas there. I do have a fan on in here, I do apologise. From your pearl with 3, egg with 3. Now this is a two-tonal autumn peach. Now he does look like he's got a slight flash of watermelon there. Not quite a sunset, but he does have those two-tonal markings. You've got a pastel yellow, so you've got a pastel green at the top, then a pastel yellow. So I'm hoping you see the difference between the two. And then we've got a brighter coral from your third one. Now your last one here, we've got apple green again, but this apple green has got some darker green spots. So pastel green with dark spots. And then we've got a forest green again. Okay, so if I go through them, let me just get it focused. There we go. So pastel apple green, chocolate, forest green and coral, pastel yellow, autumn peach and watermelony coral, and then apple green and forest green. Dawn, I'll need to know which 2 colours for the earrings and which 1 colour for the pendant. And then if you're happy with all of the colours, that's perfect. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. So it's completely up to you. So if I run them through the board for you. The apple green number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The forest green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the coral's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. The pastel yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the coral's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And then your apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the forest green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Okay, Dawn, what do you think though, my lovely? Forest greens on the earrings and swap one of the apple greens for a forest greens. I'm going to leave you with the spotty apple green if that's okay, just because I think that's quite an interesting, unique pearl. Obviously, if you prefer to swap that one out, that's fine as well. Let me... Oh, Good night, Jaya, my lovely. Thank you for joining us today. So forest greens on the earrings, swap one of the apple greens for forest green for the pendant. Just having a look to see if I can... no, that's not right. Okay, have a look here for me. Oh, coral ran away, but what do you think to those? So they're forest greens there. They look good? Perfect. So I'm just going to bring you up and then just pop all of these away for you. Excuse me. Okie dokie. I'm just going to write all of that down as well. Bear with me a moment. Perfect. Okay, so if we do your naughty or nice card, Dawn. Oh, which one? This one here. And we've got a naughty card there. So Dawn, that does mean there's nothing on that one. But I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Perfect. You're very, very welcome. And up next today is Rebecca Reed. Rebecca, oh bless you, Rebecca, are you still here? Now, Rebecca some time ago did say that she may have been struggling to stay awake. Good night, I have to get up at work for 4:30. No, Dawn. Oh, bless you. Oh, I'm so sorry it's a late opening for you, my lovely. I hope you get some sleep and you'll be okay tomorrow. How many orders? So we've got 2 more people on the order list. So I'm just going to see if both of you are here. Rebecca Reed and Leah Johnston. Are you both here? Thank you, Sheridan. So looking for Rebecca Reed and Leah Johnston. Are either of you ladies here? Just give it a moment to see if they're here, because I would hate to end the live and then them they are here. It has, Debbie. I definitely agree with you. It's been lovely having some new names tonight. Definitely, whether you've ordered or whether you've joined in the chat, it's been lovely. So thank you, and thank you everybody for joining as always. I'll quickly do an update while I'm just waiting for these two. So we've got the Pearls of Brecon page where we're live from now. We've got a second Pearls of Brecon page called Pearls of Brecon Shorts. I'm going to pop the link in. So this is, give us a follow or a like if you'd like to get some, obviously, if you'd like to. But it's a page just for loads of videos from us. Now it's just because I kept bombarding this page, and this page I like to show all the customer photos, all the jewellery, and obviously where we do our live videos from, and it was getting too much if I just post all the videos on top of that, like way too much, like you'll get notified every hour. So I've got a second page, so then it's a nice balance between the two. So if you'd like to, come and join. If not, it's absolutely fine, but that's the link there. And it's just called Pearls with Brecon Shorts on the website. Right, I haven't seen Rebecca or Leah, so let me just refresh the comments just in case. Okay, yeah, I haven't seen either of them, so let me mark them both as not here. They may have fallen asleep, bless them, or just gone, because obviously it has got slightly later. So what I'll do is, guys, if you watch this back, I will add you on and you'll get emailed as well. Add you on to the next live, which is Friday evening. So we'll be live from Friday at 8 p.m. So if anyone would like to join us and come and watch, we'll come and find us here from Pearls of Brecon page. And if you would like to order, you can book in for Friday as well. The double dip game will be here on Friday as well. I'll be topping this up in the next few days, which I love wrapping it up as well. It's so relaxing. And yeah, thank you everybody for joining us today. ASMR videos on the other page as well. That's right, Debbie, yes. So I'll speak to you all soon. Take care. Bye.